Okay, big up, guys. How you doing? And a happy new year to every single one of you. And yeah, let's crack on with this. As I say, I'm quite happy to see Bakwa on the pitch. You know, so yeah, Einer on the pitch is great. I'm not quite sure what Williams was doing there, mate. To be honest, but it's always a bit of a worry when you get your stalwart guys like making little mistakes like that. But hey, we got back. Well, this tough game, very, very tough game. Big up Expat, big up Tony, big up Mr. Joshy J as well, and big up Dirty Sanchez who came in as well. Big up to all you guys and everybody that's watching. And yeah, this is going to be a really tough game because it got absolutely battered by Arsenal, which is a massive shock, to be fair. I did actually say a few things on that stream that probably shouldn't have done, but hey, what? I had a few. What can I say? But right, so come on, lads, because man, I mean, the West Ham Wolves game is going to be massively important later on as well. Have you seen the guy that apparently we're looking at Expat? Apparently, we're looking to get rid of it's a fucking Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro. Kalimanjaro Bibbidi Boo. Kalimanjaro Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. And we could be looking at bringing in Samu Aganawa, or whatever. Apparently. Looks decent as well. Proper decent, that Samu does. I mean, I think Spurs are on the hunt as well. So he's got 7 million release clause, I think, but Porto will actually accept less because they're in financial difficulties. Looks decent. I mean, I'd like to see him use Calmawendo a little bit. Maybe, you know, get Jesus to do the knock-ons and Calmawendo to be the finish. I'd like to see that. Hope Backward keeps a better eye on Kashi than he just did. Yeah. And this is like his test, isn't it, really? You got Hutchinson on the left-hand side, which I quite like, to be fair. Anderson's a worrying thing for me at the minute. There's quite a lot of things going on around him going to Manchester City, which to me would be absolutely ridiculous. And if we start selling off all our good players, then we're just basically saying, you know what, we've had enough of the Prem, let's go back down to the Champ, because these players are massively important for us. Massively important for us. 6 minutes and 53 gone. Villa 0, Forest 0. I mean, what Arsenal did to Villa the other day, oh my days. Tell you what, I never saw that coming. Definitely never saw that coming, but I mean, I have said, and I've kept saying that basically it's all yours, Arsenal. It's just down to you to keep it up and you know, keep yourself in the position you're in. At the minute, it's all yours. But you know, I mean, that was a fantastic statement. That. Keep playing like that, and you'll be very scary. Is it just me, or does Yeti sound like Stavros the Daily? Is it? Why is it really bad? Is it? What we on? No. It should be all right. It should be all right, unless it's because I've got this on as well. It might be. Let me just check this off. How's that? Is that any better, or do you want I can leave and then come back in, like I have done before, sort of thing? Because there's no point if you can't hear me. Oh. That's better now, right? Okay, yeah, it might be because I had something on in the background, the game I'm playing or whatever. Could be something to do with that because that uses the bandwidth as well. But let me know how it goes, mate, and we'll see how we go with that. And Villa on the attack here, putting the ball into the box. That's headed away by Bakwa. Still got it though, Villa on this outside the box. Come on, Forest, get into him, man. And ignites with Tielemans. He spreads it over to the right hand side to McGinn. McGinn's going to go on his left foot. His cross is not good at all, which is good for us. It goes out of play. 8 minutes and 57 gone. Villa 0, Forest 0. And from what I've watched so far, I haven't seen much coming from us, to be honest. It's a bit better, but still breaking up some. Okay, mate, I'll have a look in a sec. Be up to Mark. How you doing, matey? I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to leave and come back in. Get out of your own stream. Get out. All right, then. Yeah, hopefully that's better. There's nothing else on in the background. Well, apart from Sky, of course. But I mean, that's normally all right. But yeah, like you say, XP, it is all Villa, isn't it? It's all Villa. We're just going to have to try and see if we can get on a break or something like that. But it's not looking too great at the minute. This to me as well. I mean, I don't know about you, but having just got beat by Arsenal, I think the last thing you need to be doing with Villa at the minute is getting them comfortable on the ball and keeping the ball and passing the ball around, which they are doing. I mean, this is just looking insane. It's all one way so far. That sounds good, mate. Nice one. Cheers for that, guys. Just let me know if it does go like that. There's no point doing a watch along when you can't even understand what I'm saying. So yeah, I mean, so far we're gonna have to. It's gonna have to be like a break or something like that. With the looks of it at the moment, mind you, I mean, Nico Williams got the sun in his eyes there, but I mean, they can't really do anything about that. But go on backward, get into there, mate. Jesus. Back to Martinez. With Villa 9 in the defence. With Konza. That's over to Lindelof. You know what? I don't know about you guys, but I think, you know, with the quality you've got in the Premier League of defenders, I think we let them come far too far up where they can make a pass that's going to cause us problems. I mean, we're not even in this at the minute. Here's Konza again. Konza just drops it down the right-hand side. Backward up against Cash. Backward misses out on Cash. Cash gets past him. Into McGinn. McGinn, Forrest trying to take the ball off McGinn. Ends up back with Cash on this right-hand side. Cash then plays it into Tielemans, I think. No, Tielemans has got it now. Villa just playing the ball in and out of the box like we ain't even there. And then we managed to clear the ball down the pitch, which is not really going to get us anything. Looking a bit scared, mate, to be honest. That sounds good, mate, and sounds better now. Nice one. Big up, Mark, mate. Hope you're well, pal. Happy New Year to all of you as well. With Cash now on the right-hand side. Cash plays it down the wing to Rodgers. Rodgers is a dangerous player up against Murillo. Murillo manages to get the tackle in, gives Villa the throw-in. Not a great start, though, from us. I know they're at home. I know they've just got beat 4-1, but I mean, that's not viable excuse for me. You still need to go there with, like, some intent. And Villa's got it now with Cash on the right-hand side. That's played back to Konza. Konza then into Boubacar. They're just passing around us. Backward. Cash goes down under the challenge from backward. Referee says nothing. Anderson just kicks the ball out. Jesus manages to win that, and it's his hand. And even that kind of control we're not getting. Into Watkins. Stopped going out, and then it goes out anyway from Anderson. And suits us more to have less possession as long as we play it rather than just hoof it away. Yeah, and that's pretty much what we've done in it up to now. Forget about that already. Happy New Year, everyone. And same Happy New Year, everyone. Absolutely. 100%. But yeah, I mean, I don't know whether it'll happen, but I mean, if we do like get that Samu guy, I mean, I was watching. Yeah, I'll go on, Jesus, go on. Oh no, that's the kind of thing we're going to have to keep doing, though. To be honest, hopefully get him away. He's on side. Well, looks on side. I don't know about his hands. I'm looking at his feet, but. Happy New Year, Yeti in chat, Reds. Hope all your counter-attacks end in the back of the net. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, this Samu guy who plays for Porto, have a look at him. I was looking how he is on YouTube the other day. He looks quite decent, to be honest. Got good vision, great finishing, good power, pace, really good with the ball on his head as well. So he looks decent. Whether we'll pull him in or not is another thing. 87 million buyout clause, but apparently they're suffering financially. So you could actually get him for less because it looks like Calmuendo could be going to Eintracht Frankfurt. I mean, it says done deal, but he's on the bench, so I don't know how that works. It's a loan with an option to buy, apparently. Aston Villa now on the attack down this left-hand side, trying to get it into the centre. And Bakwa gets it. Bakwa starts going up this left-hand side, but gets pulled out there. Gets it back to Murillo. Murillo's passing just lately has been a little bit off, I think. And it's back with Villa again with Cash. We're just not controlling the ball when we actually get it. And we're not getting a lot of it anyway. But we're not controlling it when we do, and we're just giving it straight back to him. Cash now back to Konza. Konza to Lindelof. Lindelof over to Matalan. Into Lindelof, back to Konza. Come on, then. I mean, look, they're in our off. I mean, I get it. You're doing like the low block and stuff. But I mean, when we actually do get a touch on the ball, we need to do something with it. Slide tackle comes in by Williams. That's out for a Villa corner. And we're making it easy for them with poor decisions and crap passes. Yep, spot on, mate. Spot on. We're not getting much of the ball, but even when we are getting the ball, we're not doing anything good with it. And look at that, in that Cash. And that's gone to Mata, and he's going to shoot, and that just goes wide. I mean, look, if we can shit ass it, you know, and they don't get anything, and then we manage to get on a break and get a goal, then all good. The end of the day, where we are in the table, you know, shit ass in work. So I don't care about that. We don't look up for the fight, though. I don't know what you guys think, but we just don't look really all that much up for the fight. I mean, he's got a full-on sort of low block going on. We're going back deeper. We're getting back deeper and deeper and deeper. With Lindelof, we're making it easy for them. Yeah, with poor decisions. And Konza, again, down to Cash on this right-hand side. And is back with Cash, back to Konza in the centre. Konza then moves forward a little bit. We're just standing in positions, basically, which is all right. If we manage to win the ball like we have now, then we've got to do something decent with it, at least get something going and make them panic a little bit. Lindelof over to Konza. Konza long ball right down the middle. That should go all the way through to Victor, though. Rogers goes down. Murillo trips over him. Rogers stays down. 18 minutes and 35 gone. Right, Rogers holds fucking Murillo's arm then. Murillo puts his arm across him, but Rogers holds his arm in. They look like they drank more than I did over New Year. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 100%. 19 minutes gone. 0-0. Villa Forest. Come on, lads. Start the new year off well. And I mean, even Hutchinson, I mean, where he's playing at the minute, I mean, he just looks a bit off to me. Put him on the side, he's been doing really well on. Villa just throwing themselves to the floor in the box at the minute. Here is Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets it into the middle to Morgan White. Gives White lovely pass over the top looking for Dominguez. Dominguez picks it up on this right-hand side. He's up against Konza. He's got a lot of pressure, though, coming from Konza here. Konza manages to kick the ball out, and it's a throw into Forest. Konza argues about it, but I don't know. I think he kicked Dominguez in the back of the leg then. Morgan Rogers, great player, but he's trying everything he can to win a penalty in the box. I think he wants to get signed up by DC as the new Superman. Aina with a throw-in. Throw-in comes right into the box. Jesus wins it on his head, but it's headed only to Martinez. Come on, lads, start coming into the game a little bit more. It's over to Konza in the centre. Got Cash on his on the right-hand side. I think the sun's like getting to a lot of the players as well, but I mean, it's there for both, I suppose. That's our excuses, guys. If we lose, it's the sun. It's the sun. It's a conspiracy that the FA, the PGMOL, put the sun right where it was affecting us all game. 21 minutes and 12 gone. Villa with a ball now, just getting over the halfway line. It's with Kamara. Kamara then back to Konza. Konza to Lindelof. Forest just staying back in their numbers at the moment. And it's with Lindelof back to Konza. Gibbs White goes forward. McGinn's got it now. Villa just happy to keep it in this area at the moment, just looking for a passing lane, which are getting covered quite well at this point in time. Good break, though. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. That's what we want. If we can just get that right and then just press at the right time. Here's with McGinn. McGinn puts it down to Cash, who just like crawls his way forward all the time. He's going to have to be watched a little bit better. And Nico Williams smashes the ball out. Cash just keeps crawling forward on that right-hand side when they're passing in the middle. Cash is crawling forward all the time. And we all know what Matty Cash is like. Another corner to Villa. 22 minutes and 25 gone. McGinn with the corner. Into Cash. Cash then gets it back to McGinn. McGinn puts the ball in, and that's easy catch there for Victor. Victor looks to get it away quick, but there's not really anything happening, so ends up keeping the ball, drops it, sends it to Murillo. Murillo into Nico Williams. Nico Williams back to Murillo. Murillo's going to have a run down the left-hand side, plays it into Bakwa. Bakwa gets grabbed by Cash, and we get a free kick. It's with Williams now to Anderson. Anderson sprays a ball over the right-hand side looking for Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets it after a mistake from Matson. Hutchinson now through to the middle. Can't get it through. Gibbs White tries to get it into the box. Balls all over the place. Corner Forest. Come on, let's get something from these corners, man. Don't half waste some corners and stuff. Let's get something from this corner. Better, yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely. 23 minutes and 48 gone. Backwards going to take the corner. Come on, get it into a good area. Get it into a good area. I thought he was going to do that. Plays it back to Hutchinson. Hutchinson into Anderson. That's a bad pass, isn't it? Anderson tries to get the ball. McGinn comes away with it. Aston Villa on a big break here at the moment. Just hold him back. Keep him back. Keep him back. Watkins can't get it through. Gets it into the middle. It's in the box at the minute. Morgan Rogers again twists and falls on the floor. Jesus loses that to Cash. It's back to Konza. And it's into Tielemans. Tielemans back to Lindelof. Thought we defended that all right, to be fair. Kamara and then back to Konza. Konza then across to Tielemans again. Down this left-hand side to Matson. Hutchinson goes towards him. Back to Tielemans. Tielemans all the way into the middle to Konza. Konza then plays it to Cash on the right-hand side. Cash then back into Konza. Konza into Tielemans. Tielemans back to Konza. Konza down the right to Cash. Cash puts the ball into McGinn. McGinn heads the ball into the centre. Can't get it though. Goes out for Nico Williams. Nico Williams with it now. Just trying to keep hold of the ball in the corner. It's pushed down by McGinn. But Villa still keep it. It's with Watkins. That's a lovely cut out there from Morgan Gibbs White. Tries to get it through to Hutchinson, but pass wasn't all that, to be honest. Matson has it covered, and it's into Konza. To Tielemans coming through the centre circle. Set pieces really need work. Yeah, I know. And what the hell was that? Corner? Yeah, 100%. 100%. And Forrest now, Milenkovic is trying to run through Murillo, I mean. McGinn goes down. Big up to Corbyn's combo. How you doing, matey? And good here, Corbyn. Hope you're well. And it's Cash. Back to Kamara. Kamara again. Tackle comes in there from Dominguez. Villa still got it, though, on the outside of the box, just over the halfway line. Matson coming back. Konza now puts the ball into the box. Again, Rogers goes down. Is that Rogers' tactic today? Just go down? No, that was his Watkins, so it must just be a Villa tactic today. Jesus wins that, but he can only head it back. Kamara. Now, Villa are trying to open it up, but Dominguez gets in there really well. And Aina again gets the ball. Dominguez throws it over to the top, but Villa get the ball again with Konza in the centre circle. And it's with Tielemans, plays it down this right-hand side to Cash. Cash then gets past one, gets the left foot into the box, and that just goes wide. Goal kick. Come on, lads. I'm good. Thanks, Tony. Yeah. Happy New Year, Corbyn, mate. Hope you're well, pal. Well, there's not really a lot to get excited about at the minute. Hopefully, we're trying to play the long game. 27 minutes and 35 gone. Still 0-0. That's the plus to it. Like in this Forest setup, I do like the formation and everything. I must admit, I do like that. Well, not formation, the players that he's actually got on. We've just got to get, when we can actually get a break, we've just got to get it right, haven't we? Here's Tielemans again. Tielemans over to McGinn. Into Cash. We're cutting out most of the lanes, which is good as well. Here's Tielemans into Cash in the box, but Anderson gets that. Smashed up the field by Victor. Jesus trying to win the ball again. Gets it off Konza. Oh, what? Saying handball again? That's fucking is that Mason? That's Mason, isn't it? That referee. He's a fucking right dog's bollock. He is. Over to Konza. Into Kamara. Kamara then back to Konza. Konza in the centre circle. Plays it across to Lindelof. Happy New Year, Yeti. Happy New Year to you as well, man. And Ina is back, absolutely. And liking this Forest setup, says Mark. And there's Villa. It got it in the box here. And Dominguez is there to cut that ball out. Victor gets the ball up the field. That's to Konza. Jesus chases it. Konza gets the ball, though, manages to turn with it. And gets it back to Kamara. Great tackle, though, from Dominguez. That was good. Go on, Dominguez. Dominguez now going through the centre, has to play the ball across to Hutchinson. Hutchinson pulls back, that's a shot. Good save there from Martinez. And he's now with Ina. Not Ina, Bakwa. Bakwa now trying to get a cross in. Can't get the cross in, gets the corner. That's better. That's better. I tell you what, big up to Dominguez there for that press. Don't think they was expecting that. Well played for Dominguez. He actually nearly got something good out of that then. That was a lot better. That was looking something really good. Great save though from Martinez on Hutchinson. That guy's shots are just like Exocet missiles. He's like got lock on target. Great effort that. Great battling by Nicola. Much better. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Corner Forest, Anderson over it. Come on, lads. Come on. Corners. Let's get these corners sorted. Corner comes in. That's punched away by Martinez. Shot comes in, though, and it's bounced off, though. He's ended up back with Ina. Ina then tries to put the ball back into the box, loses out, gets it back again, though. Heads it to the left-hand side. Villa on a break now on this left-hand side with Rodgers. He gets it took off him by Bakwa. Bakwa gets the ball into the middle, gets taken down, nothing from Mason. And here's Villa now on this right-hand side with Cash. Cash into Tielemans. Tielemans then over to Lindelof. Into Matson. Matson down this left-hand side for Villa at the moment. Ball comes into the box. Got pressure from Milenkovic. Player goes down. And then the player goes down again. Is that their tactics? I mean, look, all he does is just rolls down. I mean, his hands on his back, but he fucking dives afterwards. Fuck off, you little prick, you fucking dickhead. You don't even know football, you knob. And ball goes into the middle. Morgan Gibbs White now tries to get a pass through, gets it to Hutchinson. Anderson just puts it over the top. Jesus should get this on the right hand side, gets barged by Matson, tries to get ball into the box. Corner again for Forest. Mate, they're just throwing themselves on the floor in the box. I've actually enjoyed the last 5 minutes. Yeah. He's definitely better. Well, when I said "fuck off, you prick, you don't know football," it was one of them in the crowd saying that was a penalty. That was why I was saying that. 32 minutes and 52 gone. 0-0. Come on, Forest. Another corner. Go on, Hutchinson. You can do it, man. Get it on to fucking Milenkovic's head or Murillo. Ball comes in. It's punched away again by Martinez, and then the follow-up is put over the bar. If I'm Dyche, I'm basically turning around to him and trying to get him on the end of them punches from Martinez, and then just smack it straight at the goal. Konza then into McGinn. McGinn across to not Lindelof, Tielemans. Tielemans just walking forward. Gets it over to his left-hand side to Maatsen. Maatsen back to Tielemans. Tielemans to Lindelof again. Lindelof with it now in the centre circle. Plays it across to Konza. Konza then plays it to McGinn. McGinn drops it to Cash. Back to Konza. Cash back. With Cash again now on this right-hand side. Plays it into Kamara. Kamara gets the ball down the right-hand side to Rodgers. Rodgers now up against two Forest players. Gets it through the middle. That should be smashed away by Anderson, which it is eventually down the left-hand side. Jesus wins out on his chest. Jesus now, Villa Konza's gone down as if he'd just been smashed in the face. Let's have a look. No, he just put his hand out like that. What else? Fuck's sake. There's hardly anything in it, bro. I'll tell you what. Honestly, don't ever think about fighting, mate. If that's the best you can take. Happens all the time. 35 minutes and 13 gone. With Lindelof now. Didn't get a yellow though for it, which I'm surprised. I thought Mason might have gave a yellow for that, to be honest. And here's Konza to McGinn. McGinn on this right-hand side. Tackle comes in from Dominguez, but Villa win the throw-in. Come on, lads. Cash with a throw-in. I still like Matty Cash. "36 minutes gone." And that's Anderson cuts that out with Dominguez back to Hutchinson. Hutchinson puts the ball over the left-hand side. Again, Jesus can't really win it against Konza. And Konza gets it back to Lindelof. I mean, Jesus has done well, though, in a lot of the balls that's gone up to him. Here's Maatsen. Maatsen taking on Bakwa. Maatsen goes down under the challenge from Bakwa. And then he's pissed because he don't get no free kick or anything. 36 minutes and 33 gone. Villa 0, Forest 0. Once again, why are we good against Liverpool, Man City and Villa, then utter pants versus Brighton and Fulham? Yeah, I know. It is so bloody annoying, isn't it? That consistency thing. I suppose that's kind of what makes you at the top of the table and what puts you in the middle of the table or the bottom of the table, isn't it? Here's Jesus again, but Konza manages to head that back to Martinez. Rolls it out to Lindelof. Lindelof into Konza on this right-hand side. Konza puts the ball over the top to Cash. Cash gets a run on Nico, but Nico smashes the ball out. 37 minutes and 36 gone. See another corner to Aston Villa. I want to see us start doing something with set pieces, man. In the situation and the position where we are, we need to be working those set pieces because sometimes that can be the only thing you get in a game. It's Cash, throws it in. Hutchinson beats his man, but then it's put out again for a throw into Villa. McGinn again saying there's an elbow there. Here's McGinn, though. That ball gets smashed away, though, by Williams. And again, another throw into Villa. We're getting them further out though. Cash rolls the ball into McGinn. It's into Villa now. And Morgan Rogers trying to fight for it. Villa trying to shoot. Fucking bodies going everywhere. Rogers is down again. Ball out to Jesus. Jesus turns, looks for Bakwa, gets the pass to Bakwa. Bakwa then gets a tackle coming from Matson. And Villa with it again now. Anderson chasing for it. Goes back to Lindelof. Lindelof now just going over the halfway line. Gets it into Tielemans. Tielemans to Konza. Konza over to McGinn. McGinn back to Konza. McGinn with the ball now. Plays it back to Konza again. It's with Kamara. Kamara puts the ball down the right for Cash. Cash again gets into the middle to McGinn. It's with Kamara with Tielemans. Tielemans quick pass into the box. Forest still ain't got it though. It's with Cash on this right-hand side. That's into Kamara. Kamara puts the ball over the top for Cash. Cash heads it into the box. Murillo just smashes the ball out. That's on the head of Konza, and he gets it back into Tielemans. Press comes in from Morgan Gibbs-White. That goes back to Lindelof in the centre circle. Lindelof across to Kamara. Into Konza. Konza to Kamara. Kamara then to Cash. Cash back to Kamara. Back to Tielemans. Konza. Now it's Tielemans. Over to Matson on this left-hand side. We're keeping them out of the areas quite well until they lob the ball over the top. Here's Konza, Boubacar, Kamara on the outside of the box. Tackle comes in there from Morgan Gibbs-White. Gets it through to Anderson. It's with Aina. Aina's going to have a run, but he's going to get taken out there by Watkins. And it's Villa on the attack again. Aina gets back and challenges. Gets it back to Anderson. It's over to Bakwa. Bakwa on this right-hand side. Puts the ball down for Jesus. Jesus is offside. 40 minutes and 48. We've definitely come into the game a lot more, to be fair. Once again, what? Yeah, I see I read that one. 41 minutes gone. With Villa again with McGinn. McGinn tries to get it down the left-hand side. Bakwa picks it up. It's with Anderson now. Bakwa then, Henderson trips over Bakwa, who's rolling on the floor. Oh, yeah, I mean, Tielemans just goes straight into him there. "41 minutes and 40 gone. Villa 0, Forest 0. 79% possession to Villa, 21% to Forest. I don't mind that, to be honest, as long as we do something decent with a percentage we get. That's back to Victor. Victor smashes the ball up the field, looking for Jesus. Jesus can't win it. Buendia then against Bakwa. Bakwa manages to get the ball there. And Bakwa now just going into the centre. Plays it to Dominguez. It's over to Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White puts the ball down the right-hand side. Pass through from Anderson. It's cut out by Villa. Villa on the attack here. Nice press forward there from Milenkovic to smash the ball all the way down the pitch into the arms of Martinez. 42 minutes and 31 gone. Ball's with Lindelof. Going towards the halfway line. Tielemans goes over the halfway line. It's on the left-hand side now with Morgan Rogers. Rogers then gets into the centre to Tielemans. Into Kamara. Konza now coming forward, getting toward near the edge of the box. Into Cash. Cash back to Konza. Konza back to Cash. Cash now getting pressed, and Nico Williams now trying to stop him getting anything. And again, Villa played it down. He did get caught there, though, I think. I'll give him 1. Here's Cash with a throw in. Thrown back to Konza. Konza then drops down the right hand side. Jesus picks that up. Jesus gets it into Anderson. Anderson puts the ball out to Dominguez. Dominguez is getting chased big time, but makes a good turn and a good decision there. Dominguez over to Hutchinson. Hutchinson now on this left hand side. He's going to have a run. He's going to try and get through. Keeps hold of the ball. Gets it back to Dominguez. Nice pass through for Nico Williams on the left hand side. Williams gets a cross in, headed away by Matson, and chased by Einer. Einer gets it to Anderson. Anderson gets tackled out of it, and it's with Morgan Rogers now having a run down this left-hand side, being chased by Morgan Gibbs White. White gets a foot onto the ball, gets the ball back again. Fuck off, ref, you div. Do you understand what tackling is? Yeah, I think it's because Anderson's just grabbed his shoulder and tried to pull him back. I thought it was for the actual tackle. Yeah, soft free kick, and these tend to lead to something as well. Let's hope that's not the case. Is that fucking empty or what? No. With Rogers, took a short corner over to this left-hand side to Matson. Matson puts the ball into the box, headed away by Milenkovic. Konza's going to get the ball back in, though. Konza's cross just kicked straight out on the right-hand side. 45 minutes and 28 gone. I don't. You know what? One thing I hate is when soft free kicks are given, because the amount of times you see goals come from is unreal. Not long now left till half time. Ball kicked up the field by Forest with Tielemans. Tielemans turns, gets the ball through. Villa now on the attack on the left hand side, and it's smashed straight into the fucking net by fucking Ollie Watkins. Should never be getting a shot from there. I mean, just turns, hits it, fires it straight into the top of the net. Ollie Watkins. Again, concentration thing there again, I thought. I'll have to look at it again. 1-0 Villa. Ball smashed up by Anderson. And it goes into Morgan Rogers, plays it into Watkins. Not really any challenge on Watkins, to be honest. Don't get in front of him. Just a serious lack of concentration there. They're just smashed into the top. Damn it. And what a goal, but what a fucking time to concede. Yeah. And yeah, 100%. It's a cracking goal. Victor just cannot get to it, though. He can't get to it. 1-0 Villa. I mean, on the balance of play, you've got to say that it's deserved, but now we've got to get back to the drawing board, and we're going to have to come out of it and try and get something back, basically. I still think Sell should be in net. Well, I mean, Victor's getting his chance into. I mean, that was a difficult one to save, though. To be fair, I mean, he did get full sort of arm length, and he still couldn't get it. Maybe he was bent down for the spring to get up or something, and he just could not get his foot to it. I mean, his hand to it. But back to the drawing board. Right, let's Yeah, good shot. Would Sales have done any better? And I agree, Tony. Yeah, I mean, look, I think he probably would. To be fair, I think he probably would. Because I mean, you get to see the ball, you get to see the trajectory and everything like that. And I think Sales would probably have done better there. To be fair. We tried to hold out. We tried to get like a few little chances ourselves. We've had 3 corners, which, to be fair, we've not really done a lot with. To be honest, we need to get these corners sorted out because they can be the only things you're going to get in the games. They'll be the only times you get the ball in the box. So you've got to sort these corners out. Terrible time to concede as it felt we were be a threat. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 9 out of 10. They go in rows at 2. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. So, second half, we're going to be chasing the game. So, we're going to have to come out that bit more as well. And just do that. Just do that. 100%. Come out more. Just do it. Let's try and fucking get something going. Let's try and get something on. And I got no interest in that film whatsoever. Giant, the story of Prince Nazim. I'm sorry, I have no interest in that whatsoever. I agree, yeah, mate. The corners have been weak as shit today. Yeah, and Sells might have stopped it. Emmy Martinez probably would. Yeah, 100%. Well, I mean, the thing is like, he probably won't be in on the next game, to be honest. That tends to be our dice, does it, innit? Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just nipping to the loot and I'm going to grab a cuppa as well. Back in a sec. Right, so guys, thoughts on the first half. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm going to say basically started off with the mentality of weather the storm because obviously what happened to them with Arsenal. So I think they was trying to we had to weather the storm. At the start, we defended. I don't think we defended badly, to be honest. I don't think we defended badly at all. I mean, that was just a cracking shot. But we were just lumping the ball out. We're just constantly lumping the ball out, trying to get Jesus to win it. If he did, he was on his own. So, that weren't really working. I think we calmed it down a little bit afterwards. The most impressive thing for me was like the press at times that got us onto the attack by just going in and taking the ball. That was impressive. Dominguez, I thought was good. I'll tell you one thing that is bothering me a little bit, and that is Anderson's games seem to have gone down in the last 2 or 3 matches. I don't know what you think, but I don't think Anderson is the Anderson at the minute. His passing's off. He's not quite getting the range or anything like that, and he's making silly fouls as well. And what my thoughts are on Anderson. I like him as a player massively, but for me, he just looks a little bit off it. Our thoughts on the first half: we didn't score, they did. The rest is noise. Okay, all right, mate. Fair enough. And what about Bakwa? What do you think of Bakwa? I mean, I know he's not had much game time or anything. I thought he did okay. I thought he held his own a bit. I thought he did all right. And thought we sat back a little too much, looked a bit too tentative in attack, and constantly looking backwards, even when going forward. Yeah. And Anderson needs to step up, yeah, and need Gibbs White, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's my take on the first half. I think Dice did set out to weather the storm, which after, like I say, with what happened against Arsenal, they're at home. They've got to show their crowd something, So basically, you can expect that. But we've got to use the ball better when we do actually get the ball, not just lumping it up the fucking field all the time. That's not going to work. Jesus is good at holding the ball up and that, but you can't just keep doing that because he's going to be fucking knackered by fucking 50 minutes. Looked at goal replay. Victor went with the wrong arm. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I ain't seen that. Got adverts on at the moment. But yeah, I mean, I think Back was all right. Hutchinson at times tried to drive through. Did some good stuff, actually, Hutchinson at times, to be honest. Dominguez has looked like the better of the two from Anderson and Dominguez. Dominguez has looked like the better one, personally. And our corners were absolute shite, mate. Our corners, you're a Forest fan now, Tony. And bright side, Ina back and look sharp. Yes, definitely. Oh, yeah, the definite bright side there, 100%. 100% bright side there. I mean, that's always going to be a great sign anyway to see Ina come back. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, we've got to get it going straight away for me. Do something a little bit sort of proactive, get another striker on or something. I don't know, just open it up. I root hard for them, mate. You do. And afternoon, Pepsi, how you doing, mate? Afternoon, doing horse betting today. Pitney 92, Linford Park, £10 win about to start. Wow. I thought I said Lincoln Park then for a minute. Yeah, so yeah, you bet on the horses as well. I mean, the thing that bothers me about the Anderson thing is the speculation in his head. The speculation of a move to Man City or whatever, is that in his head? I mean, I don't know how real that is, to be honest. I mean, he has shown just how good he is and everything, so it wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't think it was a good idea personally, but Man United milling around him as well. So that could be something that's taking effect. But at the end of the day, you're on the pitch, you're in a shirt, so play for that shirt at the end of the day. Now, me, I don't like having a go at Anderson, but nobody is away from my radar when it comes to that. Just because I like a player, I'm still going to call them out if I don't think they're up to standard at the moment. And for fuck's sake, fourth says Pepsi. Happy New Year, Pepsi, by the way, mate. But yeah, I mean, hopefully we can get it sorted in the second half. Do something different, mate. Do something different. I tell you what, I've had a good idea. Yeah, basically, do what I said the other day. Come out with a duck formation and then just run up the field, quacking at the opposition, and they'll lose concentration. Trust me, it needs to be tested. It needs to be tried by some team at some point. Just see what happens. They'll be like, what the fuck is going on here? And then that's it. You get in there while they've lost concentration, don't you? I like the idea. It's different. Nobody else has done it. So, I mean, there's probably a big reason why nobody else has done it. But yeah, why not, mate? Happy New Year to you too, Yeti. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Man, the fireworks was going crazy out here. Cat was fucking shitting himself. Right, on to the second half. Still 0-0. Wolves West Ham afterwards, because I think that one's going to be a big one. Because I think Wolves got a point against Man United, didn't they, the other day? Right, Villa kick off with Tielemans cross to Kamara with Cash back to Konza. Forest pulling forward a little bit. I haven't seen any changes as of yet. It's with Lindelof now. Lindelof into Tielemans back to Konza. Dominguez pushing forward, getting through on a press here. Konza gets it back to Martinez. Martinez smashes the ball out. That's to McGinn. Forest had the ball but can't win it. And Villa on the attack now down the centre. Cut out by Aina, but they've still got it because nobody went through for the second. And here's Watkins on this left-hand side. Watkins into Buendia. That's it all the way into Victor. Come on, Forest. No changes from what I can see. Either team. Don't think anybody's changed anything. That's over to Milenkovic. Milenkovic smashes the ball down the right-hand side looking for Jesus again. Jesus again tries to win it. Goes on the floor from a pull from Konza. And fucking Konza gets the free kick. What? Did I miss something there? What? What do you want? Martin Forrest. Did I actually miss something there? Because Konza grabs his arm, pulls him onto the floor, and Villa get the free kick. What the fuck? That guy gets no protection whatsoever. Here's Kamara. Villa now in the centre. Tackle comes in from Dominguez. Yeah, in a second. And Dominguez gets the ball. Let's make sure I've sorted this out properly. We're back in a sec, guys. I'm just feeding the cat. Let's have a look. Oh my days. Punched out by Victor. Aina gets the header away. It's over to Bakwa. Bakwa now is getting covered though by the Villa players. Anderson manages to get in there, gets the ball taken off him. Bakwa runs away with it. Bakwa's got it now, tries to play it through, loses out there. Silly. Watkins outside the box. That's going to go through into Cash on the right hand side. Gets the ball in. McGinn scores. Fucking hell. What the fuck are you doing, guys? The fuck are you doing? Backward, what are you doing with a ball there like that? Fucking boot the fucker out of there. Fucking hell, lad. Big up to rookies, Jacida. Welcome in. And with these players, Forest have no reason to play like this. No, I agree. And Dice, Paul, Edu, and Marianakis done it again. They did, mate. Love seeing Man United drop points. West Ham here. West Ham fan here. Hopefully, we both can stay up. But if we can't beat Wolves today, then we deserve to go down. Absolutely agree with you there, Mighty Badger. 100%. I'm sorry, but that was just fucking crap. That was crap. I mean, Morgan Gibbs White, are you actually going to try and tackle or just run at the side of him? Oh my days. Fuck. Ball retention is shocking. Yeah, I don't know what Back was doing there in that position, messing around with the ball instead of just getting rid of it. Fucking. This just ain't working, guys. Right, just get the players on to just go for it. Just fucking go for it, man. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, but just fucking go for it. Nothing to lose now. 2-0 down. Right now on the right hand side, shot comes in. Back to Aina. Aina then ball over the top for Dominguez. Easy catch there for Martinez. Dreadful time and way to concede. Pretty long odds on it, ending 2-3. Yeah. Oh, Jesus has managed to get this, but he's got it past Matson. Jesus is going on this right-hand side. Backward goes in front of him. That's into Anderson. Anderson then drops it back to Murillo. Murillo then, oh my days. Murillo, Anderson manages to win it. Forrest have got it now on the right-hand side with Backward. Go on in Backward. Let's see something. Yeah, okay. I don't know what Back was doing there, to be honest. Just clear the fucking ball, get the ball away. Shot comes in from Backward. I think it was a shot. I don't know what it was, but it was shit either way. I think sometimes, you know, with these teams in the situations like where Villa are and stuff like that, sometimes you've got to go for the throat and surprise them because they're expecting you to sit low block. Villa now with the ball gets it down the right hand side to Rogers, but Nico Williams gets an hand on the back, and Williams goes down, gets a free kick. Lucky one there. And cheers, yeah, I'm going to swim in baths instead of this. Don't blame you, mate. Don't drown yourself there, bro. It's not worth it. And cheers all. Take care, Mark, mate. Have a good one, bro. 52 minutes and 20 gone, and I totally agree with you there, Mighty Badger. If you can't beat Wolves, that is big. The Traore play, actually, have you signed Traore yet, or was that just one of them bullshit things that's posted on social media? Ball over the top for Martinez. That's all the way through for Victor. Over to Milenkovic. into Jesus, gets the ball, but then loses it, falls over it. Jesus now trying to go on. Dominguez gets it across to Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets the ball into the box. Oh, backward with a header on the back post. Just can't get onto it. Should have at least put that on the net. Yeah, that's a fluff lines again, isn't it? That. Cheers, all that was a chance, and he came on as a sub for Fulham. Apparently, he wants 6-month deal in case we go down, but we are stalling, and Fulham want to get a replacement in first. Okay. He's someone Nunes always wants, and I think he wanted him for us as well. I like Adama Traore. I just don't think I think he's got a lot of pace. He's got a lot of promise, but he just don't seem to have a finished product. Bit like us at the minute. That's back to Martinez. Martinez then into Kamara. Villa now playing it back to Martinez again. 54 minutes and 15 gone. Martinez kicks the ball into the centre to Buendia, who's got loads of space. And here comes Kamara again. Gets a tackle from Milenkovic. Anderson manages to win it. Kamara takes it back off Anderson. It's now with McGinn. Over to Tielemans. Tielemans to Buendia. Okay, we're concentrating too much on the defending and not anything else. We're 2-0 down. So, we're 2-0 down. Fuck it. Here's Lindelof. Lindelof into Kamara. Back to Konza. With Villa now on the right-hand side. That's back to Konza again. Villa just passing the ball around at the minute. We're just chasing it. And McGinn gets into the middle to Tielemans. Over to Buendia. Aina goes in. Tielemans goes down like he's just been shot. And here come Villa again with Buendia. Buendia outside the box. Buendia goes down under the pressure from Milenkovic. Milenkovic gets a thick lip because he gets an elbow in his face. But that don't matter to Mason because he's a bald-headed twat who fucking looks like Humpty Dumpty. And he really should fall off a fucking wall. Yeah, Aina has caught Tielemans though there. I mean, like, when a player says he's been elbowed and his lips split, now, I mean, surely there's got to be some common sense to the way you look at that. Well, there must have been something happened unless he split his own fucking lip. I mean, he could have bit it, I suppose. Free kick outside the box. It's a dangerous one as well for Villa. Victor's arguing about something. Just concentrate on being in the net and doing your job. Wendy over the ball and wide. 57 minutes and 6 gone. Going to have to do something or change something or get something moving to actually change this game. Because at the minute, it's gone one way. Victor with a ball out to Jesus manages to win it. I mean, I can't fault Jesus. I really can't fault him. He fights hard. He wins, keeps winning the ball as well. Anderson gets tackled again. Anderson back to Murillo. Murillo's going to go back to Victor. Victor smashes the ball up the field. That's Morgan White manages to hold the player off to get to that. Lindelof with it now. Lindelof then plays it back to Cash. I might go fucking swimming and all instead of watching this. And it's with Cash. Back to Konza. Konza to Martinez. He's got to just change things up. He's got to just do something off the cuff. Lucky as Victor wasn't saving that. No, I don't think he was either. He's too busy like arguing about something else that was happening. I think you'll see Sells back in the next game. Here's Matson back to Lindelof. Lindelof to Matson. Matson goes down under the challenger backward. Here's Mongives White, gets the ball into the box. Nobody there. There's nobody there. Good cross into the box. Sevilla's got someone away down on this left-hand side, but Murillo reads the game so well. Cuts that out. It's with Hutchinson now on this left-hand side. He's up against Cash. Got Boubacar there as well. Hutchinson tries to get the pass back to Williams, and he just gets it wrong. McGinn flies on the floor again, and they get another free kick. You're a fucking Humpty Dumpty looking twat, you are, ref. Fucking egghead. I mean, Hutchinson's pass there. I think they both just get it wrong, to be fair. Trying to help each other out, and they just get it wrong. Big up, Daniel. How you doing, mate? If it's me, I'm just going for 2 up front or even 3 at the back, and then fucking just putting a lot more in midfield and trying to win the midfield, trying to get through like that. But we've got to change something up, because at the minute it's just like going through the motions. Back to Martinez. Martinez into Lindelof. Lindelof gets chased by Jesus. I mean, that guy just works tirelessly. Ball into the middle again. There's not a lot in the middle. It's down to Matson. That's cut out by Aina, though. Well played, Aina. Into backward. Backward turns. Has a run down this right-hand side. Gets it into Gibbs White. Gibbs White drops it back again to Aina. Why do we keep dropping it back? Into Murillo. Murillo into Anderson. Anderson across to Aina. Aina on this right-hand side. Plays it down to Backward. Backward puts the ball down the middle. Moore gives White's away here. He's in the box. Moore gives White. Get in! Fucking get in! Come on! Lovely break. Lovely break from Forest. Lovely pass over from Backward as well. Morgan gives White's running through. Gets into the box. And smashes it into the right-hand side. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. That was a lovely counter again. We can do it. We can do it. That's a lovely pass as well from backward. Goes through Lindelof. Get lucky there. But Morgan gives White. What a lovely finish that was. Fucking beautiful finish. Villa 2, Forest 1. That is an absolute beautiful finish, that is. Absolutely beautiful. Daniel Knights, you can come in here more often, mate. Right, 2-1. I hate doing these score things because you miss the game while you're doing them. Maybe I'll put a tenner on 2-3 after all. Hey, why not, mate? Why not? Ball out from Martinez. Cash trying to get the ball down the right-hand side. Villa just keeping hold of it now with Rodgers. Rodgers trying to get through. Rodgers gets a touch and goes down on the floor. Just grab his hand. Getting no decisions whatsoever. 62 minutes and 24 gone. Come on, Forest. Let's get one more good break and let's get back on this. Great goal, though. Fucking great goal. These counter-attack goals, when we get them, that's two fantastic ones we've had now. Villa now trying to get through the middle. That's into Watkins. Milenkovic gets a kick from Watkins, free kick. And there was an MJW, the world of good. Yeah, absolutely. Finished up really well as well. I thought he was just going to smash it at him, but the way he finished up was excellent. Dominguez now, throwing. Come on, lads. Let's get back into this. With Tielemans, Forrest like really trying to press and get nice press there from Aina. Aina now in the centre. He's going to have a shot. Takes a bit of a deflection, I think, straight into the hands of Martinez. Good stuff from Aina, though. Good to see Aina back. Nice press. You know, didn't give him a lot of time on the ball. Just couldn't really get anything on the shot, really. And it's with Villa now on this right-hand side. Maatsen puts the ball up to Tielemans. Tielemans gets it back to Maatsen. Maatsen then... oh, my days, Maatsen. Are you dead? Are you dead? Is there a sniper in the crowd, Maatsen? I think there's a sniper in the crowd, guys. I think Lee Harvey Oswald's in the crowd somewhere, I think. Oh my days! All he needed to do there, Maatsen, all you needed to do, mate, was roll like another 62 fucking times, and you might have got him sent off. You know. How's your day been? Yeah, all good, man. All good. 64 minutes and 37 gone. And it's Konza over to Cash. He does. I mean, look, he does clip him. He definitely does clip him. But mate, he definitely clips you, bro. But wow, that should be an highlight reel for Twat of the Week. That should. Forrest now trying to get through on this right-hand side. Gets it into Mon Gibbs White. 3 Villa players goes round Gibbs White. Gibbs White goes down. Mason's not interested at all. Here's Kamara. Gets it through to Watkins. Watkins is through. Milenkovic gets it back again. Great diving to stop the shot going in there by Forrest. Otherwise, Rodgers would have been making it 3-1. Watkins is staying down, holding his stomach. Good tackle from Milenkovic, but that needed to be stopped by the defence. Otherwise, Rodgers were going to put that back in. Double slide tackle there. Corner for Villa. Come on, Forrest, keep it together. Let's try and grab this equaliser. Short corner for Villa. With Tielemans. Tielemans tries to get in the box. Can't get in the box. It's headed into the box to Buendia. Buendia back to Tielemans. Villa on this left-hand side now. Trying to get the cross in. Can't get the cross in. Backwards stops in. It's another corner to Aston Villa. Go on, let's try and get some kind of break off this corner. Great play by Williams. Absolutely. Yeah, Williams and Aina went flying in on that. That's what you want to see in defending. Get your body in the way. Stop it. 66 minutes and 45 gone. It's with Maatsen on this left-hand side. Gets the ball through to the middle. Villa passing it quite quick now. Tielemans into the box. Ball's coming in. Smashed away by Murillo. That's going to be chased by Hutchinson with Cash. But Cash is going to play that all the way back to Martinez. Dominguez says everybody come up and press them, but they don't, and there's only Dominguez does it. That's a header back from Murillo, and Anderson gets the head on, but again, that's going to be picked up by Villa. Kamara, and that's back to Cash. Cash again, he's going to go back to Martinez. Jesus is going to have a run at Martinez. And that's back out to Cash on this right-hand side. Back with Cash. Forrest now pressing, just touch him, just put any little bit of pressure on him, and that's it. That's it. It's son of Giroud settings. It is. I think they're all trying to appeal to what's his name to get in the next fucking Superman film. Wendy is going off now. Matson's going off. We've made no substitutions as far as I'm aware, as I noticed it. Digne and Sancho is coming on. I think Dice is like settled with a team that he's got out at the minute. Savona's coming on now, and Einer's going off. Great to see Einer back, but he's going off now for Savona. And what's his face is coming on for his name. Backwards coming off, and McT's coming on. Come on, let's hope this change can get something going. Villa with a ball, played back to Martinez again. 69 minutes and 4 seconds gone. It's over to Digne. Digne falls over, and McT tries to win the ball, can't, gets it forward to Villa. With Konza now in the centre. Jesus are just going towards him. Gets it to Cash. Cash puts it down the right-hand side to McGinn. McGinn then drops it back to Kamara. Kamara then puts the ball over the left-hand side to Digne. Digne now is going forward, plays it into the middle to Roger, whoever that is. Rogers, I think. No, it's Sancho. Sancho, whatever. And here's Cash down the right-hand side for McGinn. McGinn then back to Kamara. Kamara into Tielemans. Back to Kamara. Kamara then across to McGinn. McGinn back to Kamara. Kamara's going to play that all the way back to Konza. And Konza gets challenged by Jesus. But Jesus can't get the ball. Gets it through to Lindelof. Lindelof to Sancho. Tielemans now gets it back to Sancho. We're watching a little bit again now. Tielemans ball in. Mate, you can't go anywhere fucking near him. You cannot go anywhere fucking near him at the minute. Can't get anywhere near him at all. We're standing off, but I get it, because you go anywhere near them, you touch them, and that's it. They're on the fucking deck. I fucking hate cheating, bro. Not sure how Dice can change it. McT, Louise, yeah. I'm ending off. Good luck for the rest of the season. Same to you, Mighty Badger. Cheers for coming in, mate. Appreciate it. And I guess Owen needs his match fitness building up. Yeah, and see you Tuesday, Badger. Absolutely. Back now with Tielemans. Tielemans puts it over to Cash. Cash into McGinn. We've started watching them again. Come on, Forest. Murillo with a free kick. Who we got on the bench anyway? Milenkovic smashes the ball down the right-hand side. Jesus tries to win it again, but can't. Villa managed to get their foot onto it. Villa's quite high up now as well. Into Watkins. That's a mistake there, though. And Hutchinson's got it on this left-hand side. He's going to have a run through the middle. Hutchinson passes not on, really, for McT. Hutchinson tries again to get it. It's with Tielemans. Tielemans puts the ball over the top, and Victor's right out of fucking goal. What a fucking idiot. What is he doing out there? The fuck are you doing out there, you idiot? Oh, now you've fucking done your leg. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I'd do that injury wise, mate, because I think you know that Selzer's going to be in goal from now on. What? You've got Milenkovic and you've got someone else there and you fucking run out. Fucking hell, man. What are you doing? Where the fuck was fucking Victor sells all day for me and fucking goalkeeper and a fucking mate? Yeah, why is he doing out there? He's got two defenders trying to stop him and he comes right out like that. Fucking stupid idiot. Send him back, yeah. Big up Yeti, mate. I thought Carlos Miguel was bad. Yeah, that was shocking, that was. And why is he doing right out there? He's got two defenders there that can try and get onto the ball. If they can't be in your net. That was clan fucking play, that was. Absolute clan play. And any chance of getting back on it, he's just fucking put a major dent in that. Just get him off. Get him off. Absolute liability. Well, I don't know about you, expat, but I definitely got to up top now. No point doing anything else. Got no backward, got McT on. Anybody else on the bench could actually change anything. Maybe Calamuendo with Jesus. Jesus gets the knock on and hopefully Calamuendo can get away. Oh, big up Adam, how you doing, mate? And happy New Year. And he's more like the nice lad from Arsenal. Can't remember his name. Good afternoon, all you beautiful people. Big up Harry, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well, pal. Happy New Year. And Matt Turner, yeah. Turner, great shot stopper, but decisions, man, ridiculous. Sells coming and getting in net now. That's fucking hell. Been at the start. I hate it when keepers act before they shit the bed. Own up to it, mate. You fucked up. Oh, yeah. I totally agree. No reason for him to come out like that. No, just no reason at all. That was just absolutely insane. I can't get my head around it. I mean, even if you do come out like that, you're going to get lobbed. You're getting lobbed, aren't you? Why would you come out like that? You're in tears. We're not. Get the actual goalkeeper in the fucking net. Ridiculous. I can't get my head around. I cannot get my head around that at all. Can't get my head around it. Shit the bed. That's shat all over the house. Yeah, absolutely. He got up and walked around after the fuck up, then drops to the ground 60 seconds later. Yeah, of course he did. 100%. As soon as he dropped down, you knew exactly what he was doing. I've just made a mistake, so I'm going to blame. I mean, look, even if it did do your leg, it did your leg because you came right out there and you had no reason to come right out there. I mean, you've got the 13 on your back. I mean, that says it all, I suppose. I mean, fucking so annoying. You get a goal back. I mean, we was like watching them a little bit and sitting back. I tell you, if it's me, mate, I'm chucking Calamuendo on. I'm chucking Calamuendo on. I'm taking probably Gibbs White off and just go two up front. Fuck it. Dominguez, I think, has done all right, to be fair. Anderson's been a bit off, maybe Anderson instead, but the situation that's going on at the minute, I mean, it shouldn't make no difference. Go on, Gibbs White! Oh, good save there from Martinez. And that's out for a corner. Good shot there from Morgan White. Lovely strike. Good save, though, from Martinez. Corner Forest. Come on, guys. Get on to this. And let's get back in. That's a fucking god-awful corner. Don't even cover the post. That's back to Savona. Savona now drops it down to Morgan Gibbs White on this right-hand side. It's into Anderson. Anderson puts the ball over the top for McAtee. McAtee's offside. He got up and walked around after bring Louise on, if only for our dreadful set pieces. Yeah, we need something, don't we? We need something. Mind you, when your goalkeeper's doing things like that, I mean, what a joke. What an absolute joke. That Forest West Ham game is going to be massive. I mean, massive anyway, but I could talk top, I would. What have you got to lose now? Nothing. That's not really his style, though, is it? I mean, Jesus again has just worked absolutely tireless up front. The way he's took to everything has been great. Another 2 substitutions coming on for Villa. Mallon, who's a dangerous player, and I don't know who the other guy is. Oh, the other guy's Bogart. Is it Bogart or something like that? Came on the other day. So Villa again now. Tielemans over to is that is McGinn, isn't it? Yeah. Villa just keeping it here on this right hand side, just passing the ball around. No attempt to try and get it from Forest. Dominguez may need to come off now, looking a bit tired there, to be fair. He has done well, though, Dominguez. Cash down the right hand side to Murillo, cuts that out, and it's thrown to Villa. That's killed us, mate, that has. And there's Villa now on the outside. Gibbs White manages to win it, and there's a pass forward for Jesus. Jesus tries to get it back to Hutchinson. Hutchinson just gets outstrengthed by McGinn, and it's with Tielemans now. They're povering forward again now. Kamara over to Morgan Rogers. Rogers is going to try and have a run through, gets the ball over the top, and that's in the hands of Sells. Sells goes to get the ball out quickly, and 2 Aston Villa players just run straight into him. With what are we doing now? Back to Sells. Sells drops it out to Murillo. Murillo back to Sells. Sells to Milenkovic. Milenkovic lumps it down the field for Jesus. Jesus again wins the ball. Gets it to Gibbs White. It's with Savona on this with McAtee. I mean, McAtee's pass into the box, but Jesus ain't going that way. 82 minutes gone, 3-1. Double substitution for Villa. Mallon and Bogart. Watkins off. Louise is coming on at 2-1. We could have nicked something. 3-1 is a mountain. Don't like calling our players, but Victor is nowhere near good enough. No, totally agree. And also what Mark says. Why does he try and save that with a wrong arm? Yeah, he won't be seeing the goal for a bit. You know what? I do think, though, like, Dice seems to like he gets a player that plays well and he just keeps going with that player. I do think like sometimes just throw a little spanner in the works and just chuck Sells in for this one. So you give him each a chance to show, each a chance to fight for their place back. Jesus is off now, and Calamawendo is on, and also Douglas Luiz. That's into McAtee. McAtee heads it back. Savona should keep that in. Savona then drops it back to Sells. 83 minutes and 22 gone. So with Sells, that's across to Murillo. And Murillo gets it through to Nico Williams. Williams is going to play that back down the wing to Murillo. Murillo's going to have a run forward here. Gets in, tries to get it to Morgan Gibbs White, but can't. Gibbs White tries to tackle Bogard. Bogard dives on the floor, and that's that. Yeah, all I ask, right, is that a referee can spot somebody throwing themselves to the floor. That's all we need. That's all we need, because it's so fucking obvious. It's so obvious. It just happens every time. Every time a player gets a little bit of pressure, they throw themselves to the fucking floor. How can you not see that, fucker? How can you not see it? McGinney's class always hurts us. Remember we tried to buy him years ago? Yeah, McGinney's great. Yeah, McGinney's good. There's no doubt about that. Definitely. He's a nice finish, to be fair. It was a nice finish. And Sancho now is keeping the ball away from Nico Williams. Kamara, cross to Sancho. Sancho, nobody going near him. Williams cuts it out. It's it back to Hutchinson, back to Williams. Villa just shutting the game out now. Fucking hard. You don't see him do that very often. I'll see that so many times, and it should be an opposite throwing somebody else, but you don't see it done very often. Fucking Mason's a gobshite, mate. That's all. If you're learning as a kid in football now, all you do is just get the ball, yeah, take it so far, the defender will go towards you to try and stop you, yeah, throw yourself to the floor, and that's it. Simple as that. That's like what football is now. I'm not saying that's why we've lost. I'm just saying that's what it is. That's what football is nowadays. They turn, a player goes towards them to press, they turn, start heading that way, and then as soon as the player gets to the back of them, that's it. They wait for that slightest bit of contact, boof, down they go. And it's so fucking annoying when you can have like some really good games. I mean, look, I don't mind losing. I don't mind losing, but I can't stand this cheating shit with these players nowadays. Practically making kids turn into goalkeepers by diving so much. Yeah, absolutely, United fan. Absolutely. I don't. The thing is, I don't have an issue with a player doing it. I have an issue with a referee or an official not calling it when it's there, because sometimes it's so fucking obvious. Here's Hutchinson on the left-hand side. Got a lot of claret and blue shirts on him there. Yeah, Victor's fucked it. Victor's fucked it for us today anyway. We could have had a possibility of getting an equaliser eventually. I don't think we was actually playing in any way, shape or form to get an equaliser or try and get the ball for that reason. But the fact of the matter is it was staying back there. We wasn't clearing it and we wasn't getting in and actually trying to make a tackle. And then Victor does the most stupid thing you've ever seen in your life. That's Victor doing stupidness. That's Morato does stupidness. I mean, I think we've just gone to a thingy full of retards and just started signing them, to be honest. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Happy New Year, United fan. 88 minutes and 5 gone. Villa now with Konza. Cash into Kamara. Tackle comes in there from McAtee, and looked like he got the ball to me, ref. And you're stood right there. I don't know. I don't know if he did or not. I think the ball travelled further. I don't know. I can't tell. These replays are fucking shit as well. Not footballers now. They are athletes. Remember, you're like in late 70s when you won European Cup twice. Good side with proper footballers. Yeah, 100%, Fernie. 100%. Not like that now, is it, mate? Big up to you, man. Welcome to the cave. Happy New Year, bro. I hope you have an amazing year this year. Cheers, brother. Same to you and everybody else. And Fernie, you've got United, ain't you, this weekend? 3-1 Villa. And I tell you what, it's looking worrying, guys. I tell you now, it's starting to look worrying. Ball over the top for Villa. To Rodgers, gets the ball into the box, and header comes in from Mallon. That goes out though for a goal kick. Seems to be all they do now, mate. Seems to be all they do. Don Revie's lead was dirty too. Cloughie said it straight. Yeah, there was at times. Yeah, but I mean, at least they went into tackle. I mean, at least if you got taken down, you got taken down properly. That's the thing that annoys me nowadays. Go home and away to watch us. Nice, mate. You've been playing some decent stuff as well, from what I've seen. But we're looking a worry at the minute. Got too many players that just making really stupid decisions. I mean, that Victor one was just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I always say things about Raya being a liability at times, but mate, he just took the title off him. Big up site. Agree, Yeti. It's the refs not penalising the divers, so the players play the system. Saw my mate, 14-year-old, play five-a-side other eve. Shocking to see so many kids on the floor. Give me Sunday league any day. Yeah, absolutely, man. Or pub league. I mean, if you're playing pub football and you go down, you know you've been taken down. But yeah, that's it for me, mate. That's it for me. I mean, look. People will do what people do. It's not on if a player decides he wants to jump on the floor, that's entirely up to him. But if you're just going to keep giving it and not have the balls to actually pull it back and give cards as well, even when we do it as well. I'm not just saying everybody else, I'm saying us as well. I don't like it whether we do it or anybody does it. I don't like it at all. Win with your quality and what you're capable of. That's what we buy you for. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some teams don't buy players because of how good they are at dropping on their arse, to be fair. And by the way, thanks for the stream. Hope everyone had a great Christmas and all the best for the year ahead at work. So you can't message. Yeah, no worries, man. Happy New Year to you as well, bro. You got the Arsenal tonight. Is Semenyo going to be playing for Bournemouth tonight, do you think? George, best fantastic footballer, never wore shin pads and just got up when tackled hard. That's what it was like back in the day. Yeah, absolutely. Well, there's only one player I've really seen in a long time, especially sort of a foreign player, a quality foreign player, and that's Messi. I mean, I don't watch him now. I mean, he might drop down a little bit now. I don't know, but I've seen him like go get tackled loads of times and just keep going with the ball and do something absolutely amazing with it. He's like the worst part is though. He's like when you get to a player going right in on goal or something, and he's going to score an absolute worldie, but instead he decides to throw himself to the floor. It's fucking so sad. All right, stand the man, mate. Stand the man, Collymore. Gets the ball, takes it past you again. With Palace, Butterfield, I think it was. I can't remember. Double fucking. There's a double fucking nutmeg on him. And then puts the ball in the corner of the net, but scored absolutely fantastic goals and just power pace and just got through people. And that's what's missing in football nowadays. Because even if they're in a good position, well, look at Man City against Forest when we got the draw, yeah, and Erling Haaland's in a great position in the box, thinks he gets a touch from Worrell, yeah, falls on the floor, he gets nothing for it. Whereas before, you'd fucking stay up, get past him, and fucking put the ball in the net. They just don't do that anymore. They look for the opportunities. Morgan Rogers has been doing it all game. Yeah, Semenyo plays, I think, last game, though. Apparently, City to swoop after the Arsenal game. Yeah, I bet Arsenal had rather him gone before, though. I think he's possibly one of the biggest dangers. Mind you, Brooks scored it the other day, didn't he? I do like Brooks. I've always told you that. Mind you, I've always liked Semenyo as well. And don't Bristol City get a fair bit of the cash as well? I mean, 65 mil for Semenyo, that's crazy. Is that a buyout as well? Who actually put that clause on him? Hate the military football nowadays. Left, right, but we keep on watching or going. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Yeah, totally. Sometimes, every now and then, you see a game where it's proper. You know, it's proper stuff, and they do try and take on their defenders, and it is exciting and all this, that, and the other. But it's not very often. Like I say, I don't blame the players. I don't blame the players. If they want to try it, that's entirely up to them. Maybe when they do it, and you just leave them looking like an absolute twat because they've just fucking chucked themselves on the floor, maybe they might think twice. And I bet there's some managers that actually encourage it as well. Gibbs White on the outside of the box, gets it through to Savona. It's about 1 minute left to go, but at least we are still fighting. I don't know what we're fighting for, but we're trying to get something. Villa kicked the ball away again. And Murillo takes that down really well. Gets through here, Murillo. Oh, Murillo plays it back to Savona. Nearly a lack of concentration there. Back to Sells. Kicked up the field. Sells slips over. Callum Melendo gets through. He's in the box. Go on, have a bang. Yeah, straight into the hands of Martinez. But you know what? Why not? Well, like I say, I mean, Ronaldo was one of the worst for it as well, wasn't he, really? Ronaldo was terrible for it, and he's an absolute quality footballer, but he was really bad for it, Ronaldo. Would you swap Milenkovic for Christian Romero? No chance. Not a chance. Got what we deserved? Yeah, 100% expat, definitely. Managed to get back into the game. We've shown we can do that. We did it against City. And then Victor just comes along with the most stupid thing I've ever seen. Gibbs White came into the game quite a lot, to be honest. Got his goal. Lovely goal as well. looked like we was going to like manage to maybe get a draw or maybe even take it on to try and get a win, and then fucking Victor turned up. Victor in Meldrew. You'll be fine. Too many good players to get into a relegation scrap. You'll turn it around. Yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, bro, but I mean, I don't think you're ever too good to go down, to be honest with you. You can be good and then not perform. You know, you can have the best worker at your workplace, but if he's off sick all the time, there's no point, is there? I mean, we kept going right till the end. I mean, you've got to say that. We did keep going right till the end. But all to no avail because of that stupid fucking mistake by the goalkeeper. Fair play to Villa. They looked head and shoulders above us. Yeah, definitely. And this makes Tuesday a massive game. Oh, it's huge. Huge. After such a shit start, can't believe our Villa are playing now. Yeah, 100%. There was always going to be something come back after them getting walloped by Arsenal. I mean, for us to be next up after Arsenal walloped them like that, they was always going to come out fighting today. Always. But I think we still did have a chance of getting back into that game though if Victor hadn't done what he did. But at the point of the time when Victor did that, we was keeping them, allowing them to keep coming on to us with the ball. So, you know, there's fault in a lot of ways there, but Victor's the biggest fault because I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I really don't. And best get back to work. Can't hide in the bog any longer. It's high in the toilet. Big up to you, mate. The bog has become your cave, mate. Oh man. Right. Anyway, that's that one done. So we've lost 3-1. I was thinking that we could actually come back into that and make a game of it, but no, Villa was the better side. There's no doubt about that. But we might have been able to snatch something. But that mistake from Victor was just fucking ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Equally as bad as Morato backheeling it in the box for a Brighton striker. I mean, it was equally as bad as that. Probably worse, even worse than that, because there's no reason for Victor to be running out there when there's two defenders there. There's just no reason for it at all. Just absolutely retardation, that was. Right, okay, so on to Wolves v Aston Villa. Well, no, that ain't happening, is it? Wolves v West Ham, because it is an important game. So we're all going to stay on and watch that if anybody wants to stay in. If you don't, then it's all good. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate it massively. And we've lost again. And, you know, we could keep saying, you know, you're too good and all this, that, and the other. I don't think that means anything, to be honest. If Villa manage to win Wolves today, which they should, really, they'll be on 17 points. But Wolves have actually got 3 points now. Now, if you used to, I mean, I want Wolves to beat West Ham. Sorry, guys, but I do. And that's not just for the fact of where it is in the table at the minute. That's for the fact of I need Wolves to get over 11 points. So the Sheepshaggers are still the shittest team ever in Premier League. I need it. It's got to happen. So sorry, West Ham, I'm not on your side today, I'm afraid. I mean, I'll let it go if they can manage to get 3 points somewhere else. But they've got to get more than 11 points. Please, just get more than 11 points. That's all I ask. Right, we're going to set this up now. And this makes Tuesday a massive game, and sounds good to me, mate. Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to do that now. Get on to the West Ham and Wolves game. And then it's Bournemouth and Arsenal later on. And if Arsenal turn up like they did the other day, that could be a really sort of bad day for Bournemouth. But you know what? Premier League's one of them, innit? You never know what's going to happen, to be honest. I was dreading this one. I was absolutely dreading this one. There's no doubt about that. I was dreading this game, and I think I was right to dread it as well. Right, so we're all set up for the West Ham Villa game. I'll put it onto the thumbnail as well. And it sounds good to me, mate. I understand. Yeah, it's nothing personal, fella. No, it's nothing personal. No, definitely nothing personal. I need them to get. I need them to get more than 11 points. I mean, you know, let's just see who they've got to play. Well, let's face it, Harry. You didn't want us to win today, did you? Let's face it. Because you don't want us to get further away, do you? So, I mean, you didn't want us to win today either. So, but we've got to get it sorted. I mean, Leeds have got Man United at 12:30 tomorrow. That's a doable game, to be fair. Fulham, Liverpool, Tottenham, Sunderland. That'd be a good game. Tottenham, Sunderland. I think Sunderland will probably outwork Tottenham. Sunderland are fucking really good side at the minute. That manager seems a decent manager as well. I don't know who he is, but he seems decent. Everton, Brentford, Newcastle, Palace. Now that's going to be a good one. Newcastle Palace would probably be the one I'll watch. And then Manchester City, Chelsea. Has Chelsea got a new manager yet, or are they still waiting? I did read the other day that they want Glasner, but I can't see that being the case somehow. Right. Okay. So, I was having a look at Wolves, weren't I? Who's Wolves got to play? They got to play Everton after this one. Got to play Bournemouth. Got to play City. Newcastle. Got Everton, then Newcastle. I mean, the points are just not there, are they? Really? Bournemouth. And they got to play Chelsea. Then they got to play us. Well, at least we can play. Well, no, we're not playing a part in that. What am I talking about? If it gets them to 11, then yeah, maybe. I don't know. Then they've got to play Palace. Then they got to play Villa. Then they got to play Liverpool. Fucking hell. Brentford. Then Arsenal. Then West Ham. West Ham again at West Ham's ground, but West Ham should have all their recruits in by then. Maybe Nuno, who knows? I'd rather see the Spuds go down. Yeah, well, yeah, 100%. And I think Arsenal need to sign a striker if they are going to win the league. Gyökeres not performing. Hoping Wolves get a result today. Yeah, I think they're sticking with Gyökeres, aren't they? What Sunderland against City? They reminded me of us under Super Cooper. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking exactly the same thing, Expert. When I was watching it, I was thinking exactly the same thing. I was thinking, why aren't we like this anymore? Real team collective, yeah, 100%. And Xhaka has been a major signing for them as well. He seems to just have that cool head. He's in the right place at the minute, Xhaka. He's got a really cool head. He's making some really good decisions as well. He's a huge player for Sunderland, he is, Xhaka. That's a really big signing for them. Right. We've got about 24 minutes. I'm going to nip down and get a cuppa, and I'll be back in a second, guys. Catch you in a bit. If you go, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. If you don't, then hello. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Right, well, I mean, I'm calling Victor an idiot, and I'm standing there watching a kettle, waiting for it to boil. I ain't even plugged it in, so I mean, I don't think I can say a great deal, can I? Really? But Victor is the perfect name, to be honest, because when I saw him there, all I was thinking is, I don't believe. And Sunderland have played out of their minds this year. Absolutely, 100% real team collective. Awesome, awesome. And Xhaka has been a gem, as so often those signings are shite. Lingard, etc. Yeah, oh mate, yeah, definitely. Did you see Lingard's interview saying he always wanted West Ham? He should have gone there. Yeah, I wish he had, mate. He was like a marquee signing we didn't need. I weren't happy about that at all. But expat apparently he's really good in the dressing room. That's why you keep Lingard. He's really good in the dressing room. Yeah, he acts the clan and stuff like that. So, you know, I mean, why not pay all those wages and give all that money for someone that acts like a clan in the dressing room? I mean, if you want to pay me the wages that he gets, I can go in the dressing room and act like a fucking clan. I mean, that's fine. I'll do that. If that's what Forest need, then I mean, I've got no issue doing that. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Kettle's boiled. What top we owe? Eh? Oh, more fucking dinner. Fucking hell, bro. You eat fucking more than I do. Do you want my fucking dinner? Eh? Do you want my dinner? Eh? Yeah, I'll tell you what, you eat my dinner, I'll eat your fucking dinner. Yeah, I didn't like Lingard. I thought that was a massive mistake, to be honest. What a waste of money. What a waste of money. Cheers, Yeti, you legend. I'm off, fella. Keep up. We've got great work, dude. Cheers, man. Appreciate it, Harry. Big up to you, man. And thanks for the support as always. And we have a tricky game this evening. Bournemouth started year strong but fell off. However, Arteta is a piece of shit and known to not have his team ready for games like this mentally. Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? I mean, everyone's a test, isn't it now, Tony, to be honest. Every single game is a test. And however you want to look at it, it's all in your hands. I mean, I don't want to say that really, but it is. It's all in your hands. If you just keep putting them performances in and keep getting them wins, then there's nothing City can do, really. It's all yours. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see whether you can. I mean, you've had some great results. I mean, that one against Villa the other day was fantastic. I mean, I didn't see that coming, mate. I did not see that coming. I saw that we could possibly. I was worried about this one today. I have to say, I wasn't worried about this one today, but I thought we might be able to just hijack them and give them another loss. Because when you get on a run and then you lose, you can sometimes like bounce off that. But not to be. Right, let me just change this up for now. Is it at Wolves? It is at Wolves, isn't it? Where is it? Yeah, it's at Wolves. Have I got Wolves ground on here? Not sure if I have or not. Let's have a look. We'll do this first. So I don't know if Tom's doing a stream. He might be doing a stream. I don't know. So if he is, drop over there, give him a like and everything. Right. Okay. So the fuck are you doing? Oh. Right, well, there's your teams. Wolves are going 3-5-2 with Saw, Bueno, Mosquera, Krejci, Chachawa, Arias, Gomez, Mane, Buena, Arakodor, and Wang. 3-5-2. Interesting. And with Villa. Why do I keep saying Villa? I've got Villa on the brain. With West Ham, it's Areola, Scholes, Kilman, Mavropanos, Walker-Peters, Magassa. That Magassa looks decent. Potts, Somerville. I like Somerville as well. Bernardo's. Fernandez, I mean. You know. Bowen, like Bowen anyway. And Wilson. That's your Villa. Oh, you know what? Get Villa out your head, man. Aston Villa are living rent free in my fucking head at the minute. I didn't either, and I thought Villa would beat us, to be fair. Yeah, I did. I must admit, especially without Rice as well. Bournemouth are our nemesis. Have you spanked them? Yeah, they are our nemesis. No doubt about that. I have a ticket for West Ham, wondering which team will turn up. Yeah, man, yeah. How much does that cost you? I have to, if I can at some point, I have to sort out, see if I can go to a game. Get a ticket. I'll go with you as well if we can sort it out. Where's I don't mind going to another game, to be fair. Where's the fucking thing that I just did? Oh, you stupid. You an idiot. Oh, idiot settings are setting in. Right, that's what I need. Got to save it. Right, let's have a look. Let's get this sorted out. Get this uploaded. That one gone. Only 30 quid as it's away, plus flights, hotels, etc. Yeah, I definitely couldn't afford to do an away game. Be a home game if I could. My cousin used to go. I don't know if they still go or not. But you can't just they can't just lend you their season ticket now anyway, can they? They changed it now. It's some kind of lottery system in it. I don't really know how any of it works, to be honest with you. It's been that long. Right, okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wolves. This is a huge game, though, for Wolves, isn't it? This is a massive game for Wolves. I mean, they all are at the minute, but I think this one's absolutely massive. Where's West Ham? It's massive for West Ham as well, really. Right, so they both play with what you need to see from teams in that situation. That's what we want as a neutral. Right, that's that sorted out. Russell, how you doing, mate? Big up to you. Welcome into the cave. Out of curiosity, will Premier League clubs owned by Americans will be forced to leave as USA has attacked Venezuela? Venezuela, just like when Russia attacked Ukraine, Chelsea was stripped of sugar daddy. I have no idea, mate. If Wolves lose this one, I'm afraid they are definitely done. Yeah, definitely. And season tickets have a waiting list, 10 or 15k on it, although maybe a few less after this season. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Right, okay, so I don't keep up with current affairs, mate, so I don't know anything about that. I don't mean the season ticket thing, I mean the USA thing. I've not heard anything of any sort, so right, let me just get this sorted out. And we're ready to go. Did you watch? Have you finished Stranger Things yet, Tony? Right, now let's get the where's the actual thingy? What's it gone? Ah, there it is. Right, so what we'll do is Put that there like that. And that there like that. And then we'll put the other two badges on there as well. What's the best result for us? Must be a Wolves win. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, definitely a Wolves win. One, to get them more points, so the Sheep Shaggers still remain to be the shittest in the Premier League ever. So they can get them that bit more further than with that. Right, I'm going to put them there. Actually, I'll put these here, I think. Wolves, West Ham. There you go. Right, sorted that. And then this is live at the minute, so I don't know if you can actually change. Can you change that while it's live? Yeah, you can. Right, I'll chuck that on there because that's got the Wolves one on there as well. Right, okay, so we've got 1 minute and 5 left to go before that starts up. If it's going to work on here, that is. Right, it's all ready for it to come on, huh? Apparently, we are in for Strand Larson. Not sure he's the answer. I do like Strand Larson. I do think Strand Larson has something to offer. I think I don't know if you've seen him, mate. That Samu looks decent. Yeah, let me put. I'll put the YouTube. I'll put the link into the chat, mate, so you can have a look. But he looks quite decent as well. I've heard he's from Porto. Look, he looks a really decent player, but you know they look decent like over there. Whether they'll look good here is another thing, isn't it? But he looks quite handy if he can adjust to it like what Jesus has. Where's the history? I'll put the link in here if I can. There you go. But apparently Spurs are interested as well. And normally West Ham will be interested as well. So, yeah. What's the best result? And Celtic in the mud. How did that one go? Celtic Rangers, because Celtic apparently he's on the radar, but he looks quite good as well, Expat, to be fair. Looks quite handy, decent vision, decent shooting. His finishing looks fucking great. His positioning looks very good as well. Looks like he could sniff out opportunities. Really good in the air. Massive guy. Right, we're on the game now anyway. Well, we're not on the game, but you know what I mean. Here's Bowen. That goes straight into Wolves. Wolves get it back to Saw. Saw with it now. Gets it over to his right-hand side. West Ham Somerville gets in there to challenge him. Somerville's got it now on the left-hand side. Puts it into the middle. West Ham now trying to get through on this left-hand side. Wolves defending it quite well at the minute. West Ham's still got it, though. Into the centre. Just West Ham just got them pinned into their box at this point in time. All over from Fernandez. That's cut out though by Wolves fullback. It's not Wolves fullback. They ain't got one, have they? 3 at the back. Ball's now in the centre and 3-1 Rangers. Oh my days. Wolves now trying to build something. West Ham take the ball off them again though. It's with Magassa. Magassa gets clipped and it's a foul to West Ham. 1 minute and 45 gone. And they've got a terrible ref as well. It's that fucking Bond. Nigel Bond, is it Nigel Bond or something? I don't know. He's a fucking shithead and all. 2 minutes gone. West Ham 0 for Wolves 0 for it. Oh, fuck off, will you? Wolves 0, West Ham 0. West Ham now trying to get down the centre. Still got it with Somerville. Somerville gets it across to Diouf, is it? Into Bowen. That's a bad pass there from Bowen, and Wolves have got away here on this left-hand side with Chan. Chan going into the middle, still got it, and West Ham can't get the ball back. Got it back now, though. Gets it into Bowen. Bowen's running through the centre, gets tackled again by Wolves. Wolves have won the ball again. They got it on this left-hand side. And he's having a run through, gets caught, and I think he took a dive there. 3 minutes and 2 gone. West Ham on the attack down the right-hand side. Again, Wolves stop that again. And the snooker player, Nigel Bond, is that him? I don't know. Yeah, I know it's somewhat Bond. I don't know. Always get names around my neck. Wolves now with it. Gets it into the middle. He's got through there as well on Magassa. Wolves on the attack now down the left-hand side with Chan. Chan goes through. He's going to get the ball through on his left. And he scores. Wolves have scored. It's Arias. Arias looks a decent player as well. It's 1-0 to Wolves. 3 minutes and 55 gone. 1-0 to Wolves. Well worked, to be fair. Well worked goal for Wolves, that was. Sort this out yet either. One nil, only 4 minutes gone, and Tonk punching his walls, punching the walls. I can imagine. Yes, that's good for us. Hard to get excited though. Yeah, it is. We've got to do it ourselves, haven't we? Can't just keep relying on everyone else. It's a really good attack though. That is for Wolves. Just don't stop that cross going in. It just goes all the way through into Arias. He gets into the box late. There's no pressure on Arias at all. He just runs straight in and puts that ball into an empty net. Well, the goalkeeper's there, but he might as well have been an empty net. 1-0 Wolves. Five minutes gone. West Ham on the attack now on this right-hand side with Walker Peters. Ball kicked up in the air, though, by Wolves. And Arakandi's going to get that. It's out for a throw-in. 5 minutes and 20. Nuno's pacing. They've got to get some really good recruitment in. Nuno looks annoyed. Really annoyed. Mind you, I mean, start of the game and they're 1-0 up. I think that Arias, or whatever his name is, I mean, he looks pretty decent, to be honest. He always like giving it 100% as well. It was about one of the best that I've seen they've got, to be honest, and probably Strand Larson. Man, that Chan's not bad either. Wolves playing some decent passing at the moment. Get that over to this right-hand side, going over the halfway line. Ball down the right-hand side is cut out, though, and West Ham got it again now. Plays it back to the defence. Getting forward now with Mavropanos. Mavropanos then plays it into the middle to Fernandez. West Ham now with it on this left-hand side over the halfway line. Plays it back again to Kilman. Ball down for Somerville. Somerville's got it. He's on the outside of the box, but that's well read as well. And just keeps with it there, Wolves. And they've got an attack down this left-hand side. He's being chased by Magassa, and they get a throw-in. No, they don't get a throw-in. It don't go out. 7 minutes gone. Wolves 1, West Ham 0. West Ham now on this right-hand side. Plays it back to Mavropanos. It's into Kilman. Kilman then down the left-hand side. West Ham just keeping it in defence at the moment. I think it's time of one you went as well, to be honest. Just when he comes on, I just don't see anything. I don't see anything with him at all. I think Jesus is took to the Forest way a lot better than what a 1 year is at the minute. I know he's done good things in the past, but I mean, you don't get to live on what you've done before. It's what you do now that matters. 8 minutes and 10 gone. Have you seen the interview with what's his name yet? With Dyche? Wolves again on attack on this right hand side, but Walker Peters gets there to slide that out, and it's a throw into Wolves on the left hand side. 1-0 Wolves. It's going to be a long throw into the box as well. Long throw comes in. West Ham player goes down. And it's back to the keeper. Wolves now trying to get down this left-hand side. Running forward, gets it through to Somerville. And tackled by Wolves, and that's going to be a throw into West Ham. It's much better doing this when you know, all the names. It really is. Mavropanos. Over to Fernandez, into Walker Peters. Walker Peters with it now, plays it back to Mavropanos. It's across to Kilman. Kilman then down the left-hand side to, is that Cresswell or what? I don't know. Don't know half these players. Scale. I think it's Scholes. On that side. Wolves get away here. He's got 3 players chasing him, though. He's going to get the ball back. Wolves still keep it, though. Get it into the middle. Nobody anywhere near this guy in the middle. And Wolves just playing the ball around at the minute on this right-hand side. Back to their defenders. Is Tony there? Did he answer? Has he seen the end of Stranger Things. I've not said anything. Don't say any spoilers, just in case he hasn't. But I watched it the other day. 10 minutes and 55 gone, and it's 1-0 to Wolves. Here's Walker Peters. Plays it back to Mavropanos. Mavropanos over to this left-hand side. Scholes, I think. It's back to Walker Peters on the right-hand side. Into Jared Bowen. Bowen then has to go back to Mavropanos. Mavropanos across to Kilman. Kilman then across to Scholes. Scholes in the middle to Fernandez. Fernandez then plays it into the centre for whoever that is. And Somerville now trying to win the ball on this left-hand side. And it's Wolves throwing. But yeah, that Samu looks decent, man. He looked proper decent. I know you can't really take much from like watching YouTube videos and stuff. I mean, if you watch that one of Bakwa, I mean, Bakwa looks fucking insane. You know, I've shown the clips to Dal, and Dal was like, "Man, everyone's going to be in trouble if you get him." Some of his like dribbling skills, it's just fantastic. He like knocks it off his own foot and lets it go forward that way. I ain't seen him do that yet. But maybe if he gets like a few games and stuff, I don't think he was too bad today, to be honest. Doing that thing for the goal, I think that was stupid, to be honest. I mean, you got to just get the ball away, mate. Don't mess around with it like that. If in doubt, kick the fucker out. 100%. No, that's one of the things nowadays that they just don't seem to do. They try and play their way out of these situations, which is all right, but not when you're like right in front of the box or when you're in the box or anything like that. I mean, that's just stupid. Just get the ball whomped away. If it's a player, it goes out, doesn't it? And you've sorted it. Free kick to West Ham. Wolves managed to pick that up though. Smashed that up the pitch. Well, that's going to go to Walker Peters. Walker Peters plays it into Fernandez. Fernandez in turn starts running down this left-hand side. Gets it on this left-hand side into Somerville. Back to Somerville. Wolves just back in numbers at the moment. And West Ham still got it though with Magassa. So over to Walker Peters, back to Magassa. Wolves just cycling the ball from one side to the other. Pass down the left-hand side is not read very well at all by Fernandez and just goes out for a Wolves throw-in. 14 minutes and 12 gone. They look a bit devoid of ideas, to be honest, West Ham. And the problem is, with Wolves scoring straight away, Nuno's tactics are normally like, bring the team onto you and then try and get a break. But with Wolves being 1-0 up, they're going to try and keep that back now, aren't they? That's what they're going to do, basically. Somerville's down. In the box as well. Have a look at that. One touch pass in there from West Ham. Somerville sort of goes down beforehand. Let's have a look at this. There's a push. There's a push by Mosquera. He's a dirty fuck as well. That Mosquera is a dirty fuck. How he got away with some of the stuff he did in our game, I have no idea. Especially the 2-foot lunge on Sangari. That was a takedown. That was a takeout tackle. That was on Sangari. If he'd have actually landed on his ankle, he'd have been done. Yeah, Somerville dive there. He's getting pressure, but he's made a lot of it. Backer was okay, but a horrible mistake, and he missed a sitter with his head. Yeah, definite. Yeah, I mean, is that down to just being a bit rusty, though? I suppose, but I mean, we can't allow that shit, though, can we? Really? The fact he's there, though, says a lot, doesn't it? The fact he was actually there in that position would say that, you know, the way the player thinks and everything like that. So there's a possibility at some point that could actually come good for us. He looks class, mate. If you do your YouTube scouting on Buckley, he looks absolutely class. But obviously, this is a different league, isn't it? I thought he looked all right in the tough stuff. You know, he was getting involved anyway. Just something you always want to see. Gibbs White really started to come into the game, though. I mean, that goal was fantastic. We just got to do it more. "17 minutes and 6 gone. 1-0 Wolves. Wolves players down at the minute. Birmingham and Burnley still 0-0. Birmingham. I mean Brighton. I always say Birmingham. I'll tell you one player that I do like, though, and he's another one for me that gives it 100%. Anderson at the minute, I'm not, like, going mental over, to be honest. A few of his passes and stuff were just too short. It just wasn't all that good. And then basically just, like, putting his hand on people's shoulders and all that kind of stuff. It wasn't great today for Anderson, I don't think. Dominguez stood out more, to be honest, for me. But Jesus up front, I mean, man, he just works tirelessly, and he keeps winning the ball as well. But he don't get any protection from the refs whatsoever. I mean, that free kick they gave to Villa, yeah, Konza actually grabs his arm and pulls Jesus down, and Konza gets the free kick. I mean, what is that all about? And that's something that's not just in that game. That's something that's been in a lot of the games. Well, what was the other one where he constantly? Oh, Man City, where he was saying that Diaz should have got a card, and I was saying don't do that, don't ask for cards and all this, that, and the other. Yeah, he should have got a card. He should have got sent off. He should actually have got sent off, but they do have a rule where you can't tell the ref to give cards and stuff, don't they? Corner to Wolves. 19 minutes and 13 gone. 1-0 to Wolves. Corner for Wolves. Yeah, we've got to get these corners sorted out as well. I mean, some of our corners are just terrible. Then McAtee comes on and he does a corner, and that again just don't even clear the near post. They just clear it easily. We've got to get that sorted out as well. Corner comes in, that's headed away by West Ham. West Ham trying to get on a break now, but Wolves should get that all the way back to Saw. Wolves with it now on the right-hand side. Trying to get it through for Bellegarde, I think that is. I don't really know, but I think it is. And that's a foul in the middle. Don't get it, though. Here's West Ham getting it down this left-hand side with Somerville. Somerville trying to get through. He got two Wolves players on him, though. Can't get the cross in. Don't get the corner either. 20 minutes and 45 gone. And Wolves on the attack now on this left-hand side. Gets stopped by Walker Peters. Walker Peters gets a tackle in, but that's going to go out for a throw-in again. 21 minutes gone. 1-0 Wolves. Wilson gets it into Jared Bowen. Bowen goes down. Fernandez. He manages to get it back to Kilman. Kilman across to Magassa. Magassa back to Kilman. Kilman into Somerville. Back to Kilman. Kilman then back to Somerville. Somerville's just getting crowded out now by gold shirts. And then it's into Walker Peters on this right-hand side. Magassa with a cross in. That should be Saul. Oh, Saul drops it, but manages to grab it afterwards. Wolves now with Wolves. West Ham now with Walker Peters. Into Fernandez. Back to Walker Peters. Into Magassa. Magassa to Fernandez. Fernandez pass don't go through. Chan manages to get the ball. Gets it down the middle for Arakawandi. And here's Arias. Gets the ball down the right-hand side for Wolves. Wolves now trying to get through for the cross, but it's Scholes does well there, to be honest. Just shepherds the ball and then drops it to the Wolves player, so he gets a goal kick. Good defending. 22 minutes and 45 gone. Nuno's pacing. West Ham need to make some moves in January or they are screwed. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. Well, apparently Adama Traore, I think they're trying to secure him at the minute. I mean, I'm looking at this at the minute, they could really do with some pace somewhere to try and get breakthrough. Have you watched all of Stranger Things yet, Tony? I don't know whether that eating's on or not, but my feet are fucking freezing. But it is going to freeze over soon, so I'm hoping to keep the eating on as much as I can because I don't want it all to freeze up. Stranger Things, yeah, Stranger Things. You like the way you ended it, to be fair. It was all right. It was all right. I'm glad it's done. I'm glad it's ended because their writing at the minute is just shit. It's the same as anybody who I mean, the first season was absolute class. First season's brilliant. I'll watch that back anytime. I didn't mind any of the seasons, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 to me was just rushed. Could have done without the coming out party. Yeah, no. Well, this is it. But I mean, you get all these people like acceptance people and all that kind of stuff saying, "Oh, well, you know, it had to happen. No, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, you must have a." I mean, keep getting called an homophobe. No, nobody's scared. Nobody's scared. That's the stupidest term I've ever heard in my life. Nobody's scared. I get why they did it, but it was so out of place. It's not even real. First season was brilliant. Agreed. Yeah, first season's class. I like the others as well. Didn't mind the others, to be fair. Well, the others were decent. The Russian thing was a bit stupid, but I did like the others. I do like season 4 as well. I thought that was great with that clock, where that clock just appears everywhere. That was good. Some really good tunes in it as well. But yeah, can't say as I was massively impressed with the way it finished, but I probably will watch the first season again at some point. It's gone out. Goal kick to West Ham, 27 minutes and 26 minutes and 42 gone. And exactly, you just don't need it shoved and wiped in my face. Could care less about anyone's sexuality, to be honest. No, that's it. Same here. Exactly same here. Like I said to someone the other day, it's like, oh well, you had to have that kind of thing in the story. Well, no, not really, because I mean, he could have done anything that Vecna knew about or anything like that, in his past, and you could have used that, but instead, you went for the agenda. I'm same as you, mate. I don't care. I couldn't give a toss, to be honest. But I'm tired of having it in fucking things where it just does not fucking fit. It's just pigeonholed in there. It's same as everything, isn't it? It's same as Doctor Who when they changed it to being what's her face? I can't remember her name now. Same as when they changed that. If you didn't like Doctor Who at that point, it was definitely because they changed the Doctor to being female. Nothing to do with that. The writing was shit. The stories, everything was fucking crap. It was all fucking agenda driven shit. That's why I didn't like it. I actually do like that person, the girl that took over. Forgot her fucking name. Totally forgot her name. I actually like her as an actress. She was in that Broadchurch and she was really good in that. That's where I first noticed her. So it's nothing to do with that. It's the storylines. Storylines was shit. So Kilman knees it up in the air. Oh, I don't know. He tripped himself up there. Magassa goes in, tries it. Oh, I don't know. He's kicked him in the foot there. He's caught his foot there. And it's being checked for a pen. He has caught his foot, and if it was outside of the box, then it would be looked at as something. So I mean, I don't see how this can't be a pen, to be honest. If he has actually caught him in the leg, he's definitely going for the ball. But that ain't the way it works nowadays, is it? And he's kicked him straight in the foot with the looks of it. That's a pen. Jodie Whittaker, that's it. Yeah, cheers, Pepsi. That's the one. I wasn't bothered about that part, to be honest. In fact, the girl, the last that played the master, I thought she was really good, to be honest. There's nothing to do with that. That people get like agenda driven, and it's like, oh, you don't like it because of this, and you don't like it because of that. It's like, no, it's got nothing to do with that. I don't like it when you chuck things in there just for the sake of fucking chucking things in there. That's what I don't like. Penalty to Wolves. 30 minutes gone. Wang with a penalty. Oh, goal. 2-0 Wolves. BBC killed Doctor Who with all that woke nonsense. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, mate. Yeah, you're absolutely spot on. And that's it. That's my point, I mean, I used to sit and watch it. I mean, there's always some really good like stories and stuff, Even the Dalek episodes was shit. And when the Dalek episodes are shit, you know you're going down the wrong path. Because the Dalek episodes for me is what makes any Doctor. Well, the doctor really shines in Dalek episodes, and if you can't get him to shine in a Dalek episode, then nah, get out of here. Dalek episodes are the mainstay, I think. 2-0 to Wolves. It's going to be a nightmare stream for Tom, I think, this one. Jodie Whittaker would fire, and exactly Yeti, and West Ham sucking harder than us. Thank fuck. Big up, Scout. How you doing, mate? I know. That's the thing, isn't it? That's what you have to look at, really. I'd rather us start getting it together and doing it for ourselves, though, to be fair. And Wolves again with the ball here. Goal Brighton against Burnley. Okay, now that was the right mishmash. It's smashed in though by I think it's Rutter. Yeah, Rutter. 1-0 Brighton against Burnley. And West Ham's looking harder than Will from Stranger Things. Oh mate, what did I say the other day when someone was saying, "Oh, I don't believe he did the tunnels." I went, "I do." After he came out. Wolves now with the ball on the left-hand side. West Ham just pushing forward on them at the minute. This is a nightmare. This is for West Ham. There's got to be some kind of change in this bottom team as well. I mean, I tell you what, one thing I find crazy as well. I mean, it weren't very well thought out, was it? Really, having a show called Stranger Things and having something like that in it weren't very well thought out, was it? Stranger Things definitely weren't very well thought out. That. My legs are fucking freezing. And I'll be back in a sec. Bonnie Blue sucks harder than a Dyson. Yeah, I can imagine. But there's a lot of people that could attest to that as well. Wolves again on the attack down this right hand side. Got a corner. Streams froze. Good save there from Areola. Really good save. Just sticks a leg out. Manages to get that. That's thrown out to Scholes. Scholes puts it down this left-hand side to Somerville. Somerville again just gets crowded out, basically. Bit of contact, and down he goes. 37 minutes and 45 gone. 2-0 to Wolves. Mate, when you start noticing this, it really does get on your nerves. Oh dear, I felt a little bit of contact on my back. Oh, let me just go down and see if I can win a free kick. I mean, there's managing the game and there's managing the game. That's managing the game in a scummy way. Where's that goal? Should be an easy win Tuesday night for West Ham's opponent. Yeah, you would hope so. Knowing our luck, they'll all of a sudden turn it on. I mean, they could have like a few signings in by then. I think the one with what's his name? Adama Traore. Now, he's someone that Nuno wanted at our place. So if they managed to get him before Tuesday, yeah, well. You probably have a worldie there, and then fucking Nunez will turn around to Marinakis and go, fucking told you. He'll turn around to Marinakis and Edu and say, told you I needed this guy. Traore for me is just a run. He's got pace, he's got power and everything like that, but there's nothing else there for me. Should be an easy win Tuesday night, 3-0 for either side. Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? I certainly, if I was a betting man, I certainly wouldn't have a bet on it. Although the odds will probably be shit anyway. So let's see what Mr. Dyche. Can't have to watch it. Can't watch it at the minute. Nuno looks proper pissed off, though. I can say that. Right, on this left-hand side now for Wolves. Attacking down this left-hand side. Wolves got through well there. Shot call. Oh, it's 3. It's 3. It's 3-0 Wolves against West Ham. 40 minutes and 45. Is Nuno even going to see a window? He might get thrown through one at this rate. 3-0 to Wolves. He slipped right round the back there. I don't know who the player is, but he just slipped right round the back there. I think Magassa maybe should have been watching him or something. Let's have a look. See how that works. Magassa's on him. Magassa just leaves him there. Good strike. To be fair, really good strike. West Ham 21-10, Forest 7-5. Looking like a good afternoon for the long-suffering Wolves fans. Yeah, it is. Definitely it is. That was a great strike, that was. To say, great strike. Great to get into that position as well. They just ignored him. They just left him standing there. Manages to get the ball. Turns, runs in, fires. Good finish. Really good finish. And Nuno's got to do something for this second half. Otherwise, he might not even get a winner. 41 minutes and 52 gone. I think that, you know what? I think Nuno's one of them managers that he works with certain teams, but he just does not work with others. He either works with Nuno or it don't. With us, it worked, and he got a really good side with a really good mentality playing. Sorting that defence out and the concentration and everything was the main thing. But, man, these are struggling with that, some chronic. Three 0 at half time. There's going to have to be some kind of bounce back feeling or something. Hammer's getting hammered. Yeah, absolutely, Pepsi. Is Tom still? Is Tom doing a watch along? Oh, they got through here with Wilson. Gets into the middle again. West Ham clear the ball though. West Ham, I mean, fucking Villa. Villa, fucking Wolves. And West Ham just going back. I bet there'll be some booing at the. Well, they won't because you'll hear the Wolves fans cheering like fuck, I should think. Here's Somerville. Can't get through. Goal kick. And now he knew better. Yeah. Tom must be fuming, I'll bet. He's fuming and all. Something's got to change, though, hasn't it? Something's got to change. They need recruitment bad. I have to admit, did not expect this. No, I mean, I thought Wolves would give it some. I thought they might be able to get something out of it, but they're absolutely blasting them at the minute. I mean, the lack of concentration there, though. I mean, he just leaves that Mane just on his own. And all they had to do was get the ball through to him. And then he did the rest. And it is a cracking finish. West Ham with the ball now with Somerville on this left-hand side. Plays it back to Fernandez. Fernandez runs through the middle. Drops it to the right to Walker-Peters. It's over to Jared Bowen. Bowen back into Peters. And then it goes back again to Mavropanos. They're just forcing them back. Just keeping them in the area where they're not going to get anything. Sullivan and Brady doing a fantastic job. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I think there's a few targets that Nuno want. Well, I think they wanted that guy from Coventry, didn't they? Hamadi or something. But apparently they've quoted him too much money. So they've said no. Supposed to be quite a good player or something. I don't know. I don't know much about him, but about 100 mil, I think they've quoted him. I think there was interest in Strand Larson as well. Wolves not looking good though, but 3-0 up, absolutely, 100%. Take your chances when you can get them. That's key to it, isn't it, really? And they've been the better side. I mean, they've been passing the ball around well, defending well as well in the right situations. West Ham pretty much just chasing the ball. It's going to have to be a good team talk at half time, which is coming up any second now. $45 though, and West Ham 0 shots, and that's shocking. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I think they need to come out in the second half with with my duck formation. Just all line up like that. The striker up at front and just keep going up the pitch when you kick off and quack at the Wolves players, and hopefully they'll lose concentration, and you might be able to see a pass, and you might be able to score because they're all watching you act like a duck. That's what I'd do if I was Nuno. That'd be hilarious to see, that would. Works in ice hockey. It worked for the Mighty Ducks or whatever it was called, the film. Go for it, second half. Don't mind my team losing as long as the players have put a shift in. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's exactly that's exactly the way I look at it. Just leave it all out there on the pitch. Win, lose or draw, just leave everything out there. It's going to have to be a big reaction in the second half. Coming up to the end of the first now. Shot comes in from Magassa. That's over the bar. Long shots. Nuno looks worried. What do you say, though? Because, I mean, they already look flat. That means his job, not mine. Here's Wolves on the left-hand side, trying to get past Mavropanos. That's gone into Arias as well. Arias has got it now. That pass is a bit of an hospital pass. That's out for a throw-in. Half-time should be going any minute now. Wolves just keeping hold of the ball. Tackle comes in from Magassa. That takes down Arias. 50 minutes gone. Wolves trying to get down this left-hand side, but they can't. It's keeping them busy, really. Keeping them busy. Do you think Forest will make a loan request for Wanyeri with Edu involved? I'd be surprised if not any of the players were contacted. I'd take Wanyeri. I'd definitely take Wanyeri. McAtee, for me, it's just not really worked out with. And I've heard that there's a possibility he could be going anyway. 1 year, I like any player that plays for like one of the teams up towards the top, but not getting their chances, because it's like Elanga. They come to your team and they've got something to prove. I like players who've got something to prove. So yeah, I'd definitely take him on loan. I mean, Dalman, he's not getting any opportunities either, is he? That's half time, I think. Nope, still not half time. They're just crowding West Ham out at the minute. Is half time gone and I've missed it? That's half time now. Oh, you're gonna have to. He's got to have some fucking seriously good team talk, hasn't he? Nuno. Got to be the best team talk he's ever given, hasn't it? He's currently being linked with Chelsea and Bournemouth. Yeah. Has Chelsea got a new manager yet? And maybe he's still very young. Yeah, definitely. I like players that like. It's not 1 year more for me, because 1 year he's like had his chance, he's shown what he's capable of, and then he's been sat down on the bench. So I think he'd love nothing more than to get out and actually go to a team that he's going to get played. Imagine, I mean, you're not going to get played in, week out, but he will get on the pitch. I mean, they do tend to take MJW off after so long anyway. So chuck him on there and just see if he can unlock some stuff. Because I don't think he's a quality player. 1 year, he just needs his chance. And I don't see him getting it at Arsenal at the minute. Alan Carr in negotiations with Chelsea to become next manager. Well, Michael says they want. What is it? Who is it? Oh man, what's that guy's name? He used to play for Arsenal. Fabregas. Did he say I think he said Fabregas, or was it the other one? I don't know. And I think it's the PSV one. PSV manager. Sure, that's what Michael said the other day. Enrique, that's it. Luis Enrique. Ten Hag. And 1 year he would be a great loan move. Also, that's Savinho from City. Yeah, I've heard he could be going to Spurs, to be honest. Because Spurs have just let Brennan Johnson go to Palace, which I think that'd be a good move. I think Brennan Johnson will come good with that, to be honest. The new Celtic manager will be available shortly. Yeah. That's crazy, that is. Them scoring first and then getting beat 3-1. I used to watch that game a lot, but it became more and more boring. It used to be a really good game, that. Why is it so fucking cold in here? There's no point having the fucking heating on. Yo, yeah, how you doing, Steph? You all right? Happy New Year. Did you go to the pub and watch the Wolves game? 1-1. You've woke them up. You've woke the Wolves up. Got Leeds tomorrow. That should be a decent game as well. Leeds and Man United. But I think I'm going to watch the Palace Newcastle, to be honest. Well, there's two that I'd be interested in. Actually, Leeds Man United's 12:30, so I can do that one as well. I didn't know that. It's 12:30, so I can do that one as well. I reckon that'd be a good game as well. Leeds Man United. And then the other one I would choose would be Tottenham Sunderland, but there's also Newcastle Palace, so I'm going for Newcastle Palace instead. Steph says, Tony, how are you anyway, Steph? Are you recovered from New Year yet? Be a great atmosphere at Ellen Road tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. You can always count on that, can't you? I didn't realise it was 12:30, so I'll probably do a watch along for that. And then Newcastle Palace, and then afterwards it's Manchester City and Chelsea at 5:30. I really like Calafiori, however, gets a lot of injuries. Embarrassed by the clown on TalkSport, compared his to Paolo Maldini. It's for its fans like that, which ruined my club. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. That's a big thing to say. That haven't been to the pub since Bournemouth 4-4 draw. That broke me. Yeah, I hear that. I wish I'd have watched that one. Actually, I didn't see that game. I was going to do that one, but just didn't get around to it. Well, I'd leave that one. Bad mistake because it looked like a decent game, that one. But West Ham, oh my days, they are in absolute turmoil at the minute. Nuno has got to give the team talk of his life to try and get this going again. And haven't been to the pub since Bournemouth, and Happy New Year, Tony. We started off well with a 3-1 loss to Aston Villa. Great stuff. And a craziness from Victor. I mean, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? And then he goes down as if he's like got. I mean, look, he might have got injured, but if he got injured, that's all on himself because he shouldn't have gone out there anyway. That's the most ridiculous thing I've seen in a long time. Apart from when Raya went flying into the corner and went for the tackle. That was crazy as well. We got away with it. Hammer's getting hammered. Wow. And Happy New Year, Steph, says Tony. Is any good films coming out this year? I haven't seen anything on any films or anything. Or any good new series anybody knows about? Actually, let's sort the one out for Arsenal later on. Big up, Jack. How you doing, matey? Oh, my days. Just seeing the score of the game. Wet spam. I know. Just sitting in Burger King in Newcastle, fucking freezing here. Snow on ground. Oh, wow. Yeah, we ain't got any of it. No, there's none. We've had a bit of frost, but we've got no snow or anything yet. Will Brennan Johnson be playing then, Jack, or what? I think that'd be a good signing for you guys, to be honest. He'll really be able to shine there, I reckon. Looking forward to the second season of Mobland. Oh yeah, definitely. Love the first season. Watched you a few times, but didn't chat. Being a Leeds fan, but you seem a decent guy. Used to work in Eastwood and Bilborough, so know quite a few Forest fans. Yeah, cheers for that, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm decent. Call it the way I see it, you know. We got Johnson over the line in time to play this game at Newcastle. That's why it all happened quick. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I always call it straight down the line. You know, sometimes I go a little bit over the top, I suppose, but normally that's when I've had a few, to be honest. And I had Leeds down to stay up, to be honest. And with some of the stuff that you're playing at the moment, it's looking pretty decent. Right, so it's Bournemouth and Aston. I do reckon he'll be a good signing for you guys, mate, to be honest. Again, he's someone who's like gone to Spurs, coming to your guys, got something to prove, type of players that you want, you know. So I do think Johnson will be a good signing for you. He's got a lot to learn, but I think under Glasner, I think he'll have a good teacher there, to be fair. Right, have I got Bournemouth's grand on here? I've got all these grands, all these. I don't know the fuck of them all. Sure, I've got Bournemouth on here somewhere. Is that Bournemouth? No, it's Brentford. Where's Bournemouth then? I've got so many grand pictures on here and I have no idea off them more. Is that Bournemouth? Vitality Stadium? That's Bournemouth, isn't it? Yeah, that's Bournemouth, I think. It's Areola. And where's Fortetta? There he is. He scored 18 goals in all competitions last season for that crisis of a Spurs side who nearly got relegated. Glasner will get the best out of him like he did sort of Mateta. Yeah, I agree. Totally. I'd start him from the beginning tomorrow. Yeah. And 35 mil for someone who scored 18 goals last season is Prem proven, only 24. Still 35 mil is a good price nowadays. Absolutely. I mean, we charged them 50 mil. We got about 50 mil, or it might have been 47 mil. I don't know. I think it was around 50 mil, though, or something like that, because that's what put us in. That was the thing that put us in PSR, because they didn't sort it out quick enough. But yeah, I think he'd be. I think he'd be good for Palace. I think he'll thrive at Palace, to be honest. Anything you have to watch with Johnson is at times he can be a bit greedy. Bit like Nketiah the other night. I thought he was well greedy the other night. Needs to drop that out of his game again. Is Gay going to stay as well? They paid 47.5 mil for him from you guys. I don't think he's a bad player. I just don't think Spurs suits him. No. I think he'd be better off at Palace because the way when you get on the attack and stuff like that, because he's got pace, he's got the ability to pick a pass. His decisions have been better since he's gone to Spurs, I think, personally. It's just that where he gets greedy that you've got to watch. And his defensive side. But I do think it'd be a good signing for you guys. I really do. He likes scoring at the back post, so playing him in that 10 next to Mateta rather than stuck on the wing will help his game. Yeah, I totally agree with you. So overall, mate, you think Glasner will help his game? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think if they listen to him, I think Glasner will help a lot of players' games. To be honest. And he wants game time, don't he? He wants game time. So I mean, I think Glasner will do really good things with him. I reckon. I think you'll see a much improved player. He can be a frustrating player at times, but I have seen him when he plays for Spurs. I've seen some things where he still does the same things. But the one thing I've noticed more though is his decisions on making a cross or trying to put the ball to somebody else, and and he can be on the lines, poach goals as well. So, like I say, the only thing I think is a little bit down on him is he can be a bit greedy at times. But the way Glasner plays, I think it'll work because at the end of the day, it's quick passing and all that kind of stuff, isn't it? When you get on the attack and things, so he's not really going to be trying to sort of keep the ball to himself and things like that. So I do think it'll work in that respect. I mean, I don't know whether Calamuendo's going or not. I mean, he played today. To be fair, he did actually play today, but I mean, it is saying that he's signing for Frankfurt for on loan with an option to buy. I'd like to see Dice sort of use him as someone that plays off Jesus, because Jesus is well capable of winning the ball in the air. We might just be able to get him away doing that, but if we're getting rid of him, they're getting rid of him. But it's a shame, I think, personally. But at the same point, if we get that Samu guy from Porto, I mean, he looks fantastic. He does. But I think Spurs are interested in him as well. So is McAtee staying with you? I don't know. I've heard that he might be leaving. I don't know though, mate, because you get so much crap going on when the window starts of people just like putting things out there just for clicks and all that kind of stuff. So it's hard to know exactly what's kind of going off. You have to sort of sift through the shite. If you look at the start of the window, I mean, you're signing everybody, you're going to have another 11. But by the time the window's finished, you get about one or two of them. McAtee's not really worked out for us that much. I mean, he's not had a lot of game time really either. I can't say as I'd be that bothered to keep him or not, to be fair. I like him, but sometimes it just doesn't work out, does it, for certain players? Certain players fit certain clubs, you know? So it's just down to that, really. If Gibbs White had gone, then maybe he would have got like a few more chances and we would have got to see him a little bit more. But things are starting to get good in a sense that I think Woodsy's back on the grass again now. So, I don't know if he's sort of coming back at some point, although I like Jesus, to be fair. I just don't think he gets a lot of help up front. We were looking at him, but don't think he fancies Leeds. I mean, yeah, well, you never know, dear. I don't suppose. Right, we're on the second half anyway. It's 49 minutes gone. And I think there is some substitutions that's happened for West Ham. Still 3-0 though to Wolves. West Ham on the attack now. That's cut out though by Wolves. Wolves could go on a break here. Got it to Arakarande, but that's back to Ferdinand Fernandez. I think he's bought. I don't know who that guy is on the left hand side. Oh, there, bad touch there. 49 minutes and 52 gone. 3-0 West Ham. Can 3-0 West Ham, I mean 3-0 Wolves. But yeah, I would like to see that Samu guy come to us, but whether he will, he's got like I think it's 87 million release clause on his contract, but apparently they will take less because they've got financial difficulties. So just whether we can get that one over the line. Looks a decent player, if you watch YouTube and that, but whether you'll get him or not is another thing, really. Imagine they always look good, don't they, in their teams? Otherwise, you wouldn't be interested in them, would you? But he does look an interesting prospect if we can get him in. That Tanaka looks a decent player for you guys as well, what I've seen of him. And what do you think about, is it Jonta or something? He's only a young lad, isn't he? That Jonta. He looks promising. 87 mil, guess there'll be others in for him. Yeah, I think there will be, but I think it's they'll accept less, I think. I think Spurs are the other team that's looking at him, although somebody put out a video saying that Spurs are interested and got his surname completely wrong. I don't know who they was on about. Prices nowadays, remember Cluffy signing Trevor Francis, people thought that was criminal. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Well, I mean, what do you think about the Anderson thing though? Like City for 100 mil. Yeah, I know it's only stupid talk at the moment. Although I have noticed his game, like something might be on his mind or whatever. I don't know if there's anything in that. I hope not. I hope not. We need to keep players like that. Would it be worth bringing Brennan though? Although is that not my head? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one to be honest. I'd say I like Brennan, but at times he's just a bit too greedy for me. Hey, to me, every time there's a window or anything like that, it's more important for me, like who we keep hold of. Because that's always a worry anyway. Because there's certain players that if anybody was to take a chance on and we was to lose them, would be huge. Tanaka great, and Nonto young but good, but not getting game time. Might sell Nonto in Jan to free up funds for more signings. Yeah. I like it. He looks promising. I mean, he's only a young lad as well. But that Tanaka looks decent. Every time I've seen him, he looks decent. Corner West Ham. That's shouted out, and they've still got it though on this right hand side. Ball comes back into the box. Headed by Souček, straight into the hands of Saw. 54 minutes and 20 gone. 3-0 Wolves. And Wolves on the attack now down this right-hand side. They've got a lot of space as well. Getting chased by Somerville. Gets through though. Manages to keep the ball after the tackle. And Wolves with it now, and then goes down and a little bit of contact. And that's going to be a free kick. Nothing there, is there really? Wolves free kick on the right hand side. Wang with it. What do you think of Forker anyway? Because I know, like, I've read a lot about Forker, and a lot of Leeds fans don't want him and stuff like that. What's your thoughts about Forker? If this carries on like this, Nuno might be looking for a new job. West Ham just keeping it in the defence at the minute. Passing it sideways. Trying to get forward now down the right-hand side. That's closed down though by Wolves. And it goes back to the defence again. Having a run through here on the left-hand side. Can't get through though at the moment. Plays it back. Wolves just covering all lines at the minute and then just winning the ball. And won the ball again here. And they get the right pass. Dropped it back now though. And Love Farker, he's broke a lot of records, adapting to Prem now with decisions. You've got to give him a fair shot. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Somerville here in the box, gets it into the middle, but that's cleared again by Wolves, by Krejci. That's going to be a corner for West Ham. I'll put the light on as well. See this corner first. Corner comes in, headed away again by Wolves. West Ham going to come back though down the left hand side. That's not a very good pass. Wang picks it up, but Fernandez has got away now. Gets into the box, headed away. Somerville on the outside of the box. Can't get the shot away though. Shot could come in here. It's over the ball by Mavropanos. All right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. start of season I would have took 17th place. You know what? It's like when you first come up. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. You just want to sort of fight it to stay up, don't you? All you want is to stay up. Stay up, and then you can start trying to build something from that. That's got to be your main aim. I mean, what Sunderland are doing, though, that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal what Sunderland are doing. They've just got an absolute fighting team. It's absolutely phenomenal what they're doing. Let's have a look at the table. So if you could manage to beat Man United tomorrow, Cunha's getting on it though. I've noticed he's proper starting to get on it. I haven't seen Mbermo. Is he injured or something? I haven't seen him. But when Cunha's on it, he's quite a tough character to play against. Leeds United, right? So yeah, if you win, you'll go to 15th place, and if Man United win, they will possibly, depending on other results, of course, they'll take Chelsea's spot. I think Leeds should be well up for that, though. There's always been a thing between Leeds and Man United, hasn't they? So I think Leeds will be well up for that, being at home as well. I think the fans all demand it, won't they? Fans will absolutely demand it. Teams out for the 5:30 kickoff. $62 minutes gone. And it's still 3-0 to Wolves. Wolves are just really defending well at the minute, just keeping West Ham back. And it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. But West Ham, they just look proper out of sorts. Let's sort out for the next game. Right, we've got that. Let's save that. Right, that's all saved. Got to sort out the other bit as well. That's why it's Sunday 12:30 kickoff. Can see there'll be in trouble now tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I know there's a lot of feeling between them, to be honest. Yes, I can definitely imagine that one kicking off. Right, let's see if I can get this sorted. I've got the thumbnail. Just need this sorted. I haven't seen anything of Cole. Hopefully Cole's all right. I've sent him a message. Happy New Year. I ain't seen anything of him. Might still be busy with work, I suppose. But hopefully him and family are okay. Right. Bournemouth and the Aston. My name needs to go smaller. That's it. It's better. Rice, baby. Saka benched. Saka's benched again, is he? Rice is on, is he? Yeah. Mind you did all right without him the other day, didn't you? You know. That was crazy. That was like the team had all of a sudden looked at it and thought, you know what? everybody thinks we can't play without Rice, so let's show them what it should be doing, really. Right, let's have a look at the lineup. So they're not there, so we can't do that at the minute. Still 3-0 to Wolves, I think. Yeah, 63 minutes and 3 gone. Just getting outworked at the minute. West Ham. Would say by Areola. It's out for a corner. And used to watch a hell of a lot of rock bands at Rock City. Is it still going? Yeah, it's still there. Still there. I watched a fair few back in the day, to be honest. Yeah, it's still there. It's called the Rig now. Is it the Rig? I think it's called the Rig. I ain't been there for ages, mate. There's a lot of different kind of people go in there now, to be honest with you. So I'm not really bothered, to be fair. But I used to go in there all the time. In me heyday, fucking red leopard skin lycras and a fucking top with skull and crossbones on it and cowboy boots with great big metal panels on the side of it with spikes on. Good times. Good times. But yeah, I think they do still do gigs there. I think the last one I went to was Wasp. They was doing like a return gig. Weren't all that great, to be fair. It was all right. I can't be doing with the crowds nowadays, to be honest. Can't be doing with it. "67 minutes gone, 3-0 to Wolves still. And I know I was going to check. Forgot. Yeah, seen Slaughter at. I mean, that's a really old band, Slaughter. I haven't seen anything of them for a long time, but saw them at Rock City ages ago. A few bands I've seen actually at Rock City. Trying to think what bands they are. It's been a lot though. So Raya, Saliba, Incapi, Calafiori, Zubamendi, Rice, Marino, Odegaard, Saka, Trossard, and Gyökeres. Gyökeres is going to shine tonight, I think. Razabalaga, Gabriel, Jesus, Eze, Martinelli, Norgard, Madueke, Wanyeri, and Lewis Skelly on the bench. Right, we'll get that sorted out as well. As soon as they put it on here, that is. I tell you what I like at the moment, mate. Sleep Token. Fucking love Sleep Token. Sleep Token are fucking awesome. 2-0 to Brighton against Burnley. And Motorhead's Christmas party every year at Rock City. Yeah, I don't think I went to that. I went to a few of them all-nighters. They're fucking crazy, they are. Yeah, I went to a few of them all-nighters, Saturday night, alternative night as well. That was quite good as well. You remember when Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name came out, mate? What a dance floor filler that was. Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name. And everybody loved that. Cracking track as well. Madueke starting, Calafiori injured. Yeah. Did I say Calafiori? Why is it on the list then? Did I just look at the right one, or was that the wrong one? I do feel a Gyökeres goal tonight, though. To be honest, mean, that won't make me any fucking magician or anything if it happens, but I do feel a good performance from Gyökeres tonight. "70 minutes and 10 gone. West Ham fire the ball over the left-hand side, and that's out. Hasn't been no major reaction, I wouldn't say. Yeah, I love Sleep Token. Bring Me the Horizon. Fucking brilliant band. Bring Me the Horizon. Never seen them live, though. I Prevail. That's another one I'd love to see live as well. They're brilliant. Ghost. I've seen Ghost live. Seen Shinedown live. Fucking brilliant Shinedown was. Iron Maiden. Seen them 2-3 times live. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's off his shoulder. Did his shoulder even touch him? I think you read out wrong lineup, unless my info wrong. I don't know. I think I probably did. Probably an old one. It was on Facebook. Team news. Oh, fuck yeah, that's December the 27th. Okay, now. Yeah, it's December the 27th, mate. Ignore me. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, it's not right. It's good, but it's not right, as Roy Walker used to say on Catchphrase. And just saw that Victor mistake weren't great, was it? I don't know why he ran out when Milenkovic was there already. Mate, bro, I have no idea. That is one of the stupidest, shitty things I've ever seen in my life. And the only thing I could think was, you know, the fact his name's Victor. And I'm just sitting here going, I don't believe it. And then goes down as if he got injured as well. Seen AC/DC 37 times and with Bon Scott. Oh, mate, that's fucking awesome. That's awesome. Seen AC/DC at Monsters of Rock, but it wasn't Bon Scott. And I've done a video shoot with AC/DC as well for the song Are You Ready? Which I don't really like that song a great deal now. If you've ever done a video shot, that you have to listen to it like fucking 35 times. Still got the overalls somewhere. I was at a leisure centre, and I've never been a big fan of Status Quo. And my mate went, "Hey, Status Quo's there," and we walked over, and he said, "Do you want their autograph?" And I went, "No, the shit." I've never been a big fan. I like this song In the Army now, but that's about it. The rest of it, not ever been a big fan. It weren't even like it was 5-10 yards from goal. I know, it's mad, isn't it? It's absolutely mad. Seen Danny Minogue once. See that one. I'd like to see Danny Minogue once or twice in my bed. Can you imagine him in the dressing room after game sitting there saying, "I don't believe it"? No, mate, that was just honestly. I mean, we got the goal back, and we could possibly have like gone on to get something out of the game. And then we had an absolute, that is the worst bozo moment I've seen, to be honest. What the hell are you doing out there when there's two defenders there? It makes no sense though, Jack, because even if he try and lob him, he try to lob him or whatever, can't he? It's just, it makes no sense to be right out there. What are you doing? I think he just thought, you know what? I've played enough games now. I'm tired of playing, so sod it. I'll do this. That's the only sense I can make out of it. If I was one of the players, I'd probably say that to him. I don't believe it. Look at me toe. Look, you've just kicked me in the toe. Look at me toe. Look at me toe. What's that all about? He's kicked straight into the leg of Somerville. I wouldn't say that's Somerville's fault, personally. He was about 40 yards out. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Talk about throwing goals away. Yeah, even if you run out and clear the ball, they could just punt it over the top of him. Yeah, exactly. Just there's no sense to that whatsoever. Probably got a bet on 3-1. When you see stuff like that, that's the only sort of like sense you can make of it, really. You got a bet on? What? I don't know. Yeah, I love the soundtrack to that Maximum Overdrive as well. That's a quality soundtrack, that is. First single I ever bought was AC/DC, For Those About to Rock. My bro bought, he chose Iron Maiden, Flight of the Icarus, and mine was For Those About to Rock. Still got it somewhere. Victor post-match interview. I'm sorry to my teammates. I honestly don't believe what I've done. I blame Margaret. Yeah. It's the worst. Like I can't even make sense of it, to be honest. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's not good, is it, when you rely on a goalkeeper to make decisions? I mean, that decision was the worst ever. You got that. You got Morato as well, when he got the ball in the box, loses the ball, passes it back by accident, and then decides to backheel it in the box straight to a striker to put the ball in for Brighton. I mean, you just couldn't make it up. You could not make it up. Why do we get an highlight of Milner being brought on as a substitute? What's that all about? Still 3-0 Wolves. And Wolves on the attack again. Mornay again outside the box. Bowen in front of him. Mornay's got round as well. Shot comes in. Saved by Areola. And then cleared by West Ham. Wolves are on it, man. It's some nice little 1-2 passing now as well, Wolves. Keeping hold of the ball. This is bad. This is bad. But those about to rock 82, 83, I think. Yeah. He's around that time. Well, where's like most kids are like, Mum, can we have a toy? Mum, can we have a toy? Me and my bro was like, Mum, can we have a record? We want a record. And we went and got those two records because we were major metalheads anyway. Way it should be, innit? The way it should be. And it's not dash out yet, but if West Ham beat you, then the conversations need to start happening, in my honest opinion. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. That is gonna be a big one, mate. And if Nuno wins, he'll be like that to Marinakis. Yeah, fuck off. I can just see it now. If they manage to beat us, Nuno's going to be like looking for Marinakis and going, you fucking wanker. And to fucking Edu, yeah, wanker. And there was this West Ham fan when he was having a bad spell last season. He was saying, shall we get Eze when Palace go down? It's hilarious, isn't it, when it goes the opposite way? I'll tell you what, it's not looking good though, is it? I mean, if they don't have if they've got to have a seriously good January window, they've got to be able to pull all this round and get things sorted out. They've got to have a really good window. Thoughts on Dice? I like his attitude. I do like his attitude, but it's like, you give it everything and you earn your place and all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to the football, when it works, it seems to be great. But when it don't work, there's nothing there. And this lumping the ball over the top, just to me, is just a waste of time. Yeah, Jesus can win it, but then he's got no help anywhere, and you've got wingers. So yeah, it just doesn't seem to be working. And the thing is kind of the thing that always bothers me is when they start saying the same things every time. I mean, if he starts going on about the referee or anything this time or anything like that, then that's pretty much all the losses we've had has been the referee's fault or the decisions or something like that. And when you start doing that, it's like you think, what's going on here? So every time I lose, I tag him, say, shall we get Bowen? When the West Ham go down, nice. And been listening to a lot of Run DMC, Marky Mark, and the Funky Bunch. MC Hammer. Hey, you mate, whatever floats your boat, bro. Can't touch it. That is MC Hammer, isn't it? You can't touch this. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Fucking hell. And we'll look at him and say, what you got to say now, you great waiter. And LL Cool J, yeah. But what was that fucking song? What was that all about? My heart is like a shark fin. Well, okay. Or was it my head? My head is like a shark fin. What's that all about? Forest fan said we have to stay with Dice even if we're going to get relegated. We can't change again. What is he on? Yeah. Mate, you get him. The thing is, when it works, it looks really good. But then it's like we can perform against Man City, we can perform against Liverpool, we can perform against Tottenham, even though we lost to City. But then when it comes down to the other games, it's just nothing there. There's just nothing there, and it's just like I just don't get it. I don't get why you have to keep tickling a fucking player's fucking balls just to get him to play every game. I don't know. I like Dice. I like his ideas and all that kind of stuff. I think we've got a better side though than to be playing in the style than what we're playing personally. But it's just I don't know. It's just don't seem to be working at the moment. And the thing is, like Bernie says, at the end of the day, just leave everything out there on the pitch. I mean, they didn't stop today, even when there was 3-1 down. But want to see that from the very start. Deepest, bluish sharks fin. The fuck? That's it. Yeah. Mind you, to be honest, I mean, listening to some of the rap and the gangster rap and all that lot from back in the day was great. I mean, listen to some of it now. What the hell is that all about? I mean, they don't even bother with words now. It's just like the dooby dooby boo boo doo boo booby ooby doo. And it's just like, just because it rhymes, don't make it good. Or they just repeat the same thing over and over again. Back in the day, there was some really good rap, to be fair. Today was a good day. Fucking great track. I don't mean it was a good day. I mean, that was a track, but, Nah, they don't even bother. It's that rat-a-tat-tat with Postman Pat. Oh, I just seen a cat. Oh, it's fucking shat. Oh, my days, where's the cat gone? The cat's gone to fucking find a fucking buttered scone. You know, I mean, that's not really rap, is it? Well, it is. I mean, it is rap, but it's crap. It's rap with a capital C, that. MC Hammer repeats over and over again, to be honest. Can't touch this. Yeah, it does. Yeah. There is. I mean, there is a lot that do that. I mean, but I mean, Eminem's he's one of the top ones for me. 50 Cent's decent as well. Ice Cube, I liked him. Ice-T. Back in the day, I used to have fucking Ice-T OG album on fucking loop on my Walkman when I was going to work. Love that. But I listen to some of it now and it's just, nah. Stick with my metal. Metal never lets me down. Disturbed and all that lot. Fucking love it. Led Zeppelin. Fucking quality stuff. Ozzy Osbourne, the man. Rap rock back in the day. Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they was quality. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, it did work. It did work with them ones. Absolutely worked with them ones. Love Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit was class. Corn, like Corn as well. I used to be a rock DJ on that Second Life. I always remember as a kid when that song came out all over the news and TV shows. Yeah, yeah. Remember the chart show? Top of the Pops. Headbangers Ball. Headbangers Ball was class on MTV. There's some good ones now though. Five Finger Death Punch are fucking great. They're an awesome band now. Five Finger Death Punch. Architects are decent as well. What's that other one called? There's I Prevail. There's oh fuck's sake, what are they called now? Crush. What are they called? Fuck off. Can't remember. That's a brilliant song, that is. The Rats and the Snakes. Forgot what they're called though. Pantera, another great one as well. Some quality bands. Pink Floyd and RIP MTV Europe. Yeah, absolutely. Well, there's a Scuzz channel as well. I don't know whether that's still on. There was a Kerrang channel as well. Can you remember the Tube with Paulie Yates and Jules Holland? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But I tell you what, that it was that. What was that show? I think that was Jules Holland. The first time I heard Alice in Chains. That was Jules Holland. I can't remember what the show was called, but they did Wood. Fucking great track. I got massively into them when I heard that. Brilliant band they was as well. Alice in Chains. Nirvana gets all the credit, all the plaudits for like the for that era. What's it called? Begins with G, doesn't it? Can't remember what it's called now. But Nirvana gets all the plaudits, but Alice in Chains was so much better than Nirvana. Pearl Jam was better as well, I think, personally. I went out and bought the Alice in Chains Dirt album and I was just listening to it constantly. I love it when you get an album like that that's just so good, you just keep listening to it over and over again. Fucking brilliant. Grunge, that's it. Grunge. Cheers, Pepsi. That was another album that I listened to over and over again as well. 10. Pearl Jam 10. That was a great album. Full time, Brighton 2, Burnley 0. Still Wolves 3, West Ham 0. Nuno's going to get sacked. Be the next Chelsea manager. Oh, mate, can you imagine them if that happened? Oh, my days. Michael wouldn't just have two metal spoons out. He'd have the whole fucking kitchen. He'd be smashing the whole kitchen up on his stream. Warrant as well. They was a fucking really good band as well. Warrant. Cherry Pie. That was another dance floor filler with the chicks. Fucking chicks love that. Seen Pendulum. Thought they were pretty good. Yeah, I've heard Pendulum. They're not bad. Yeah, I've heard them a few times. You should message Tom wishing him a happy new year with a wolf pick. Yeah, I should, Jonah. I like that. I'm gonna do that. Me find a wolf's pick. I might do a song as well. Was it Loonies? I got 5 on it. So I've got 3 on it. There you go. Let's go. He's gonna be like, fuck off. You probably imagine we lost, didn't we? So he's probably just gonna go, yeah, Happy New Year, villains. That's probably what he'll do. Well, he probably will now if he's listening. Where is it? Where's it here? That's football TV. Tell you what, we'll put the wolf picture on 3 times. We'll put it on 3 times. He's gonna, you know what? He's gonna keep getting me back though. You know. There you go. Happy New Year, bro. Oh my days. I can't copy it. That's the problem. There you go. You'll see that there's 3 there. There is. Oh, fuck off, will you? So I'm just trying to work out how to. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. You are an idiot. Oh, you. No, I don't want that one, do I? No, I don't want that. I've turned into fucking Victor. There you go. Right. Yeah, I've sent this. There you go. I just sent this on Instagram. There's another one on there as well. You should message Tom, bitten by the wolf, cotton, cotton and taut. Yeah, there's another wolf on there as well. Yeah, he said, "My Happy New Year, hope all is good with you." Not happy, man. Don't blame him, to be honest. It's not been a good performance at all, has it? Both our teams let us down this weekend. Free kick to West Ham, though, was into the box. Got it in the box with Souček. Souček goes down. Still trying to keep it in the box. Streams froze. That's it. That's it. It's just caught up with itself. 3-0 to Wolves. Man, it's looking bad for West Ham. Really bad. Right. Anyway, I'm going to set up the Arsenal stream, and I shall be back in about 15 minutes, guys. So hopefully you can get in. If you can't, and then I shall see you. I shall see you guys later. And thanks for the support as always. And big 6-pointer coming up, absolutely 100%. And I'll be back for that in about 15 minutes. So thanks everyone for the support as always. Happy New Year to everybody as well. And I'll see you in about 15 minutes for the Bournemouth and Arsenal game. See if they can keep it going and keep playing that good stuff like they did the other day. So yeah, big up to everyone. As always, guys, keep it real, keep it Yeti. And yeah, catch you in a bit, guys. Tatty fucking bye. See you later, guys.